Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm letting you read YouTube chat through me, but you can. Welcome to day 3 of Summer GameFest. We've got the whole crew. We've got Bob.
Hey.
We've got Aggro.
Yo.
We've got Chris.
Hey.
And you've got me, Dan. It feels like it barely began, and Summer GameFest is about to end. Xbox needs to make it feel momentous.
It does.
Will they do it?
Even though, really, Nintendo has a chance. To
yeah, they're gonna show up in 4 days like they always do.
Just crawl in the muck.
We're just re-releasing the DS.
A lot of people would be into that. No matter how half-baked the idea is.
Right.
A lot of people would be into that.
The DSi is just near to the platonic ideal of the portable console.
Oh, it's true. It's true. People don't like it saying it, but it's true. Bob and I played the battle mode for Mario Kart World last night. There's no way I could describe how depressingly boring it was, other than to say it was depressingly boring, because if I tell you what it's like, you would assume with those ingredients you could make something good. How did they... I don't know.
At least the one where you're just fighting each other's balloons, like, the main problem is the map is too big, so
Yeah.
it's insanely boring.
Yeah, they still filled a map with 24 people and it's still too fucking big to really battle it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never liked the battle modes in the Mario Karts.
I don't understand why you don't just, like, you still need to go to the item box and stuff. You could just, give people infinite green shells or something. Make it, like, fun.
The last time I liked it, I realized, was the DS game. I realized that was the last time I was really into it. I liked it on Super 64 and the DS game. I didn't play much Double Dash. And people were like, is it as bad as Mario Kart 8 Originals battle mode? And I'm like, it's better put together than that, but it's the same end result.
Right. And then sometimes it's like coin battle, and you just drive around this gigantic area collecting coins.
And then if someone hits you, you drop the coins. Yep.
Yeah, I played a bunch of it this weekend, and I kind of think that the focus should have been on that free roam mode. Like, they should have had a lot more of those challenges in there, and you driving around and finding the challenges should have been the main thrust of the game, probably.
I've done a decent bit of that. I haven't done an insane amount yet, but on the map you can see how many different challenges and outfits and other things are in different regions. And it seems like an absolute shitload. Like, if I were to guess based on just glancing at that 50, 60.
It is a lot. I wish that the rewards for that stuff was better.
Yeah,
a lot of it's like, here's a sticker.
Here's a sticker isn't
Yeah,
that
and a
compelling.
lot like to get the characters in the carts and stuff, you have to just do the cups.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine.
Well, the carts
But-
do you get from the coins, and you get coins in
Oh,
the
yeah, you
open
get
world.
coins.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's
Do coins make you go faster in this? That's how it
Yes.
worked in
Yeah.
SNES, right? Okay.
Yeah, and the cap's higher. It's at 20 coins. I love chat repeatedly being like, "So worth $80?" Question mark. I didn't pay $80 for it.
Yeah, I would
And-
absolutely not pay $80 for this game.
Again, I don't
Yeah, absolutely not.
think there's a video game I'd feel fine paying $80 for.
Not
No.
I can't even think of one. I can't even conceptualize one. They'd have to show it to me, and then I'd go, okay, I see now.
Right?
And I don't
There-
think that's ever gonna happen.
There are a couple where I do it, but I'd feel like just a rube. Like, oh yeah, if they do Devil May Cry 6 or Ninja Gaiden, I do it, but that's like, yeah, of course. You just, you shot me, basically.
This is just my damage, but they need to add some kind of item into Mario Kart that I can just press the button and feel good on when I'm in first place. Because you never get shit when you're in first place. I'm not expecting to get anything interesting in first place, but they need to at least give me something that isn't the coin.
Yeah, ideally you still have to have the speaker so you can defend yourself, but yeah.
Yeah, and you're probably at 20 coins.
Right.
So the coin's useless. The speaker's what you have to hold on to and race good.
Mm-hmm.
So every time it's like bananas, a feather, and I'm like, a feather ain't gonna fucking save me from a blue shell, sir. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. I just think battle mode is the most depressingly. With these ingredients, you should have made a really good soup, but instead you made an absolutely disgusting drink.
Yeah, they need to turn that like into an actual game mode with like computer challenges or something. Like
They need
really
to do
overhaul
something
it.
with it. I don't. Okay, we're live. USA, Canada. Look at all
Wow.
these.
Huh.
Wow,
That's
that's a play
efficient.
Mario Kart. That's a lot of stickers. Is it just gonna be? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds.
I'm like, why are you even doing this? You're gonna have a whole presentation after this for that.
To get you interested.
Well, they know 99% of people will stop watching when that starts, so they have to
Yes.
show.
Think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't
Yeah,
come to
99.999% of
fight
people
for
probably.
this warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence.
I think this is a great moment to point out that the Outer Worlds is not a metaphor
Through the power of
for anything. It just is what it is. Just for future reference.
Let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
That thing was a little too close to the Star Wars Outlaws creature.
A little bit.
Really? Okay. It was like halfway between that and Stitch.
Yes. Yes, it was a kind of a mix.
It's like, that looks like Stitch and something else. And then you said that, and I'm like, there we go.
Every time they try and sell us these like Western RPGs,
These
by showing the
Obsidian games
combat,
on the combat, it's like, what the fuck is your problem?
right? It's like, guys,
The-
that's not what we're here for.
It needs to be at the level it's not flaying me. That's as high as it needs to go.
I mean, honestly, what we're seeing in this trailer is what I'm looking for. Like, I don't need it to be any better than it is. I just need all of the guns to be wacky. That's all I'm asking for.
So did he use a shrink ray on the other guy? Is
Or,
this
or,
Duke
or
Nukem
did he big ray himself?
3D? Yeah, it's unclear.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to imagine it's shrinking ray, because a bigifying ray would be harder to get working in the engine.
Might have been
that's
both.
fair. Oh, it could be.
Oh, they made a steampunk BFG.
Yeah. Just smash to the $80 price.
I know. I literally was gonna.
Yeah,
say
reminder,
so.
Microsoft said all their shit is $80 now. So just keep that in mind during this entire thing.
Oh, I mean, this is on Game Pass, so it's free.
Yeah, that's how it works. Watch the random presentation like Game Pass is $30 a month.
That's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? I'm sorry.
This is somehow high on life too.
I was gonna say the
worried
same
about it.
thing.
You know, it would fix everything. Humans a problem.
That's literally what it is.
Yeah, wow. We've got the bad comedy direct. Thank you so much, Microsoft.
God, that would be funny.
Next
It was
up,
literally
I'm
called-
Randy from Gearbox.
God, he would be a relief at this point.
I was about to ask if they made it Sunset Overdrive.
It seems like they're doing something like that with all this.
Now, are they
skating.
gonna bring back the Morty gun just with the new Morty voice actor? Is it gonna be the one from the DLC? They're new.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they're married and will argue.
Oh, wow, that'd be
Are you
so
a big
funny.
daddy?
Okay, the bow one's a little funny.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
I really thought that guy getting deleted would...
Already? It's done already?
I guess.
Yeah, it came out in like 2022. That game was only
I'm
like
just-
that game didn't have a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, that's...
At least I have a stream goal.
What a sentence!
Right? Oh, is this that zombie game that they've been working on
State of
forever?
Decay?
Yeah.
Hello there, Mr. Mouse. Would you like to disappear? No. Thank you. Yeah, State of Decay 3, right?
Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's more. It's not that.
I was gonna ask, I don't remember what that looked like, but I didn't
This
think it was
is,
a period piece.
This is Plague's Tale, I think.
You think? Are we gonna?
Because the third one leaked before, and then they were just like, here, it's fucking announced.
I don't know. We got all these.
Or it's
Roman
Rise
galleries and
too.
stuff. Maybe. Yeah, because we got the barbarians and Romans.
I've seen a couple of different time periods here.
Or it could conceivably be a whole new thing. Who knows?
I don't understand. It's not being irony poison yet. Is it even
It's
the Microsoft
Assassin's
Direct?
Creed.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird?
That's not exactly
Where were the
what
rats?
Yeah, right. Where are the rats?
Where
We
are the
came for
rats?
I like seeing PS5 in every one of these. It's very funny.
I'm sure Xbox fanatics feel the same, Bob.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did they let them borrow the crying baby room?
Right? Is this a portable?
Yeah, I think this is them hyping
Yeah.
the portable made by someone else because
Right.
the one they
No,
made
this is a $400
apparently-
controller.
It's their version of the PlayStation Portal.
It's
Oh
the
my God.
Wade Bird with a keyboard. Yep, ROG Ally.
Yep.
Lol.
Yep, this is their partnered Xbox Portable.
Hey, there's Silksong. They made it into the show.
Wow.
You don't get to do that if you're not. It's not going to be here. It better fucking be here.
Right. Don't these
Yeah,
don't these have worse performance than the Steam Deck by a lot? Like every
Half
ROG?
as much. Half the performance of what it should be. That's why Microsoft is shitting their pants trying to fix Xbox for these things.
The freedom of
Microsoft for
Windows.
these things.
Xbox inspired controls. What a fucking sentence.
Isn't it going to be fucked up when this thing has like more high quality controls than the Xbox controller that they have not updated in 15 years?
No, it won't, because oh my god, look at it.
God, yeah, it has a shitty D-pad, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah. No one would just use
Yeah,
these
you're,
sort of
yeah,
things
you're
for-
gonna sell 3 of those, my man,
We strive to put
and
the
2 of them
player
will be to
first.
Jeff Grubb.
And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross progression.
Why'd you end the backwards? You don't get to take credit for backpat anymore.
She does
you ended
that every time as the worst part.
Yeah.
She mentions it every fucking time.
It's so tone deaf.
I mean, she used the past tense.
No matter where you buy or play.
We did that. That's a thing we did.
Designed for players.
I raised a child. I completely let it die when I stopped feeding it, but I was raising a child.
In your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox,
It's just neither of those things.
Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated
I don't feel like
Hollow Knight
it.
Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
The best part of
In
that
fact,
sentence is the most
every new
positive
game
way
you
you
see
could
in
take it is that
today's show will be
Xbox is the
playable on
opposite of
Xbox
freedom
Live.
normally.
We have always wanted you to have the unique.
So they
experience
just said
of
the
Xbox
release date of Hollow
on
Knight
any
was the
screen.
same as this thing.
That's why we're investing in
Oh,
Xbox
it'll be
Play
out at
Anywhere.
least by then.
Right.
Whether you're
Right.
playing on console, PC, smart TV.
We keep
or
getting
any
new
Windows
clues
handheld
to
like the new
triangulate.
Xbox Ally,
Right.
The Xbox
Maybe it
experience
comes out
grows
today.
with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox.
Is this just their
today.
new X streaming?
And every new game you
name?
see in today's show from our partners and our studios is Xbox Play Anywhere.
Undoubtedly.
And because it's Xbox,
Yeah.
you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie
You know,
hits.
it's
This
inevitable
is
that
the
someone's
freedom
going to
we
try
believe
that and just
players
be like, oh, this
should
feels
have.
like shit. I guess
Any game,
Xboxes feel
anywhere.
like
And we are
shit.
giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From
What
Dead to
vision?
Rights on the original Xbox to Armor Core 6,
Oh,
our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has
Streaming.
stood the test of
Streaming.
time.
Bad feeling games anywhere.
And bringing amazing experiences to players around the world. And their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Blood of
That's the
Dawnwalker.
studio. That's the studio that Witcher guys made.
Oh, I was
I
like, it's
think.
Bandai Namco, so I didn't realize that they.
I think that's the case because it was like a vampire thing.
Yeah,
I think this
I
is
think
them.
you're right.
Yeah, Rebel Wolves.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And
Where
when
they
we were at
linger.
our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
Every time I see the bald
We should
guy
have
where it's the
feared
Game of
for our
Thrones game.
souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us.
Oh my god.
They came to rule,
Vampires do rule.
to turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though.
I'm
Oh,
different.
Changed me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Daywalker.
Their worst nightmare.
Yeah, this sure looks like a level of jank that I would expect from the Witcher guys or ex-Witcher guys.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score.
Is there a cliche we haven't hit yet?
No, I don't think so.
Behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
That's sooner than I expected. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
linear game.
Yeah, it looks like it's a big world, but I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, they could be doing a thing The Witcher 2 did where they just had 3 like kinda decently sized chunks that you went between each chapter.
Sure is
Yeah,
a lot of PS5 at this conference.
I'm not gonna lie, that Leonardo da Vinci Thresher robot thing was awesome.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it
I
was.
hope to see more like that.
That fucking rules. Also, in case anyone missed it, vampires rule. That's a thing.
Ooh, another irony poison game. What?
Oh, it's Super Meat Boy.
Okay.
They're
Cheeks.
making a 3D Super Meat Boy?
3D
Maybe?
collectathon.
Oh,
Let's
they
fucking
are.
go.
Sure.
That's unexpected.
I'll try it.
right. 3D platformers is fun.
Shocking, but true.
Yeah, and maybe being in 3D will force them to make it control right.
Oh, good. It has the like Metal Gear Rising
Cut
effect.
technology.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very important for this.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
Cool. Yeah.
No, that
Neat.
looks awesome. Yeah.
Are you gonna show that between everything?
Yes. This is where all our money went. Please, we have to tell you about it.
This town is a part of us all. A part of us all. A part of us all. Sorry if I repeat myself, you'll remember it.
Oh. Ninja Gaiden?
Watch your back.
Maybe? Yeah.
You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Oh, he's got multiple weapons. Nice. Is that just a giant drill? It's
pretty great,
like Gurren
yeah.
Lagann.
Dark Dragon 3 has its consequences.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Now, does Ryu have multiple weapons?
Ryu's only playable for the tanker mission.
Right, that's what I worry about.
He had another weapon in that shot for a second.
Oh, yeah, that'd be the first one was like an action director for cutscenes. It ends up having more than a few seconds. Oh, I don't know if we got a date before.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
That's pretty close.
World. Ooh, could be anything. It could even
Rage
be
3.
another CG. Oh,
What?
Is this just gonna be an ad or is it
It's
DLC?
DLC.
Yeah, they promised DLC.
Here we go.
Big news for the 3 people who bought that game.
Right?
I don't think I've ever heard more completely opposite takes on a game than I have with this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
So, 2 or 3 videos from Digital Foundry?
Oh. 1.
Okay.
World premiere.
Now, how come they notice it, but no
Yeah,
one
how-
else does?
I don't know.
Honestly, I thought you said it for a second and I freaked out.
How's he doing that? He's not moving his mouth.
Is this gonna be a sick own on Sony by getting the thing by the Shadow of the Colossus guy?
What?
No.
Game?
What?
Okay.
That certainly run like a Game Freak game.
I hope you're ready for Scarlet and Violet frame rates.
Right. This is insane. Like, how is Game Freak make a game that looks like this?
Unclear.
Everything they do that's not Pokemon's usually like a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
西暦4026年人類は滅亡を待つのみ
These frame rates.
Yeah, I know. This is the most insanely low frame rate game we've seen here.
And as you would expect from Game Freak, these designs are really fucking good.
Yeah.
フージゴエマお前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる
Oh, it's not on Switch too?
Shocking. Yeah, of course it's PS5 again, guys. They want to make money.
Yeah.
We're never getting an Xbox exclusive ever again.
Yeah, they already said that never again.
Littering streets of
Fable.
sure do shine.
Yep.
Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Why is it steampunky though?
No, yeah, wasn't there that other game
There's
about a
Clockwork
revolution?
Revolution, but Avalon. Okay, it must be that. But Avalon is literally what it's called in Fable, I think.
But that is I think just a place in.
It's
it's a generically
fictional.
English thing.
Yeah, so that we can use it.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Who is the shark?
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
Please tell me there's a button to do that.
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been baffled.
Lord Griswick.
Baffled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well,
Oh, that's interesting.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't just want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
Yes, focus more on the shooting in your Western RPG. No one else is like you.
Bob's like the evil voice in their ear. You're special. You're not like the other ones.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time.
Now show me the combat.
They can
moves.
rewrite history. They can rewrite us.
Huh.
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
I was wondering how it, like, why it kept showing decisions that leaded to NPC death.
Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake.
Are you saying that maybe this is some sort of death
loop of death?
We can change the world as we know it.
It would be funny.
Man,
if
this sure keeps going.
I know. I've been really impressed by this. Just keeps going.
But yeah, it seems like they want to make Bioshock Infinite, but like actually do it this time.
And let me tell you,
A noble goal.
like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Yeah, I genuinely think this might be the first game that was like, yo, Deathloop was cool. What if we, did that, but a little different?
I don't think we're going to see the loop mechanic.
Yeah, I don't.
No, not to that extent.
Maybe it might be as simple as you jumping between time periods and them affecting each other.
I assume it would be like, okay, redo decisions.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
And piss off.
Last year you said it was this year.
Get out of here, gamer with the fucking long-term memory.
Creative teams are dedicated
Mojang.
to bringing players
King.
award-winning, record-breaking,
Activision.
critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty.
I know
Black
these
Ops 6
names.
from Activision. Doom: The Dark Ages from Bethesda. Diablo 4: Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard.
Do you think Doom Dark
and
Ages is the
Avowed
lowest rated
from
Doom game
Xbox
ever
Game
made?
Studios. All of our teams across Xbox
No.
first party
3's right
are
there.
shipping their most
I don't remember
played
that reviewing
games
that
ever,
badly.
and they're
Yeah,
also
that
delivering
wasn't
more content
slammed
than
critically.
ever
It
before.
was divisive,
From
though.
original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players
How many
to have the
people were laid
choice
off
and
this year?
flexibility
Don't worry about
of where and how they play the games our teams make.
How many are being
So, of
laid off
course,
right
our
now?
games will
Don't
be
worry about it.
available day one
They're the most
in
played
Game
games.
Pass,
Shut up.
And every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox
What about
Play
PlayStation?
Anywhere.
Wow,
On
really?
behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in
You
recent
can't
years,
pause
No, they
games on
do.
our
more
platform.
and more of our
They just keep
characters,
going.
Stories and worlds are
Oh,
expanding
TV
to
movies.
brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie.
We're really
and the
back in
Fallout
7th
TV
gen.
series broke
Yeah.
records and brought millions of players
Look, Fallout and
into the game.
Minecraft did well,
We have
so
more
their brain's
projects in
broken
the
now.
works
Right.
As gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises,
Did anyone tell him we're
Obsidian
not at
is
E3
having a year
anymore
like
and
no
this isn't
other.
like a shareholder
Launching
thing?
a blockbuster new game like Avowed,
I don't think
to the
anyone at
upcoming
Microsoft is
release
Yeah,
capable of operating the way that.
Blockbuster. That's how I describe Avowed.
Obsidian is always delivering great games. And they
A
have
game that
a
I didn't see
third
anybody
game
talk about but
launching
us and people
this
who
year.
pirated it.
You'll get to go deeper on it in our direct. But until then, let's take a look.
It's like another look at the thing we saw a trailer
We just
for.
Yeah.
You opened on that. You can't just show us another trailer. Is that how that the industry is?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
I don't think this is. I think this is something else.
Thank God.
With new flexible legs, the Earth action figure can ride anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized.
Oh, it's Grounded.
Left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist, formerly evil.
Grounded 2.
How? Technologies was set to dedicate
That did okay.
of the 4 teenagers. Fast food science robot.
It was the only thing on Xbox series at launch.
Explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
It technically was old news by the time the Xbox Series launched, because it came out that summer,
So
I think.
Okay, I thought this one was gonna be the joke is the insects are big now.
You gotta keep them separated.
I know this song.
Well, more power to whoever the fuck liked that.
Yeah, the cool thing is, the hope here is that the game's done enough when it comes out.
Yeah, that sure was the, like, early access just feels like shit on consoles. Nobody should let that shit on their platform.
I mean, this
But
was early.
Microsoft already pulled the trigger.
This was so thin, it was like thin for early access. We burned through everything in it in what, less than 2 hours?
Yeah, it was like it was an hour and a half or something.
Yeah, so, you know, oh,
wow,
there you go,
close.
that's next month.
To game preview, so it's
we're doing
early
it again.
access
Oh
again.
my god, we're doing it again. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see a PlayStation 5 on that one.
They don't do...
I know, right?
Yeah, they don't allow unfinished games on their platform.
there you
because
go.
they're not
Well,
fucking
it's not
stupid.
called that. Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's this thing.
I don't remember the title.
Right.
Kronos?
That sounds right. And I keep thinking the dev is Mercury's team, but no, it's the Bloober team. The other guys who get the mess with old franchises and aren't that great.
Virtuos?
No, those are criminals.
Populating the area is highly unusual.
Man, I don't have anything against Virtuos. They get told, enslopify this with Unreal Engine 5, and then they do it.
And then they do it.
Yeah.
So as a space horror game, this is going to fail, right?
Well, this is an on-Earth horror game with a sci-fi suit, so it's a little different. Not much, though.
I feel crazy, like I woke up in a different timeline. I don't remember this game at all, so everyone but me going, oh yeah, it's that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I know, I don't know, I'm also with you. I don't remember this at all.
Okay, you and I just don't.
Yeah, no, they made a big thing of it shortly after Silent Hill 2 came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it showed up at a big conference.
The last trailer we saw of it was mostly just weird nothing and then like one shot of the suit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first time we've actually seen a decent chunk of gameplay.
Like they've released some gameplay since then, but it hasn't been a thing.
Fallout 76 expansion or Elder Scrolls Online expansion.
Avowed
expansion.
You don't know that. It could still be Fallout.
Is this how the Elder Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know this song too. Thank you.
The Xbox Boomer Radio Music Direct.
Someday I should play this game at least briefly to see what the fuck it is. Because I know literally nothing about it.
So the whole
This
new
is-
gimmick for the DLC is a pet system, right?
I guess.
This is pretty different tonally from the last one of these, which was a 5-minute fight scene that was obviously very expensive.
Yeah, they realized there's no point in using that kind of money. I bet this
And
you
it
can get
does-
more people into it.
Like, yeah, and that sort of marketing doesn't even make sense for this style of game. This
Yeah.
makes a lot more sense.
Right. Oh, man, you get to become Top Gun. I feel like it's just cruel to put that in an ad for MMO.
Why's that, Bob?
It implies something maybe about the rest of your life.
Look, Bob. They told me at the Burger King for D&D Mondays that I actually belong there and nowhere else.
I'm surprised you don't have some that add about, oh yeah, and also $1 million to a random person who joins.
No, they
get back in.
They're
please.
done spending that kind of money. We're not doing the $1 million giveaway ever again. Because as they said, they have 24 million players. Asterisk.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control. We're falling.
Is this that thing we saw during the Amazon TV show stuff? It was a terrible ad that was like going through time.
It might be.
Oh no.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
I think it is.
So far, it's not different enough to not seemingly be that. In every way, it seems like that, Bob.
Right. I couldn't remember if that was Don't Nod, though. I look over at Chad, see, I hate this song. I'm like, well, I actually don't know this one offhand. So yeah, obviously it's not good enough boomer of music.
You can't be using this song. What are you making, a car insurance game? Says Barry Salmon in chat. Yeah, the info we had on the Amazon thing.
You are.
Okay, it's not that.
Yeah.
All right, it's just a weird stuck on icy planet climbing game.
Remember me?
No. So we got another space war again.
I wish you didn't let me do this alone.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Huh.
Weird.
World premiere.
Here's Vision's amount of 2.
Welcome to England,
Oh,
Mr.
that was
David.
quick.
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's
Merge
been in your family
Mansion
for
2.
generations. Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land.
Okay.
Used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Never seen a semi-automatic sandblaster.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
Oh.
Okay, that's an interesting twist.
In this place, the only one you can really trust.
Yes. Talk to me, Sauroman cat.
Ghost got turned into a cat.
A very British conference so far.
Read.
So who's
Very
making this?
interesting.
Friday, Sunday,
Yeah,
and something
no.
else I can't read.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't on PS5? There you go. We had
Wow.
the first not on PS5 aside from Grounded
Well,
2.
shit.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens.
Oh,
Wait,
it's probably Age of Empires.
I don't think that
It said
statement is
Xbox
accurate.
Game Studios.
Oh yeah. So this would be there.
Be my daughter.
Speeding up footage like that. Is
Yeah,
so
what?
good.
This definitely looks like some version of Age of Empires
Yeah,
or something.
Age of Mythology or Empires. I'm not sure which one, but they already announced this expansion.
Oh yeah, and it didn't have a world premiere, so we've seen it before.
Or did they announce the Chinese expansion for Mythology, and this is adding the Japanese stuff? I guess it's that.
You can't just say 65 million people have played Age games.
Right? Like, that tells us nothing.
Dude, you know how many of those are the same guy? Like,
there are
The whole point of video game marketing
players.
now is to keep your investors from getting scared and pulling out.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Yeah, sure. I might be a sucker.
Nah.
Ever Studios?
I assume.
Yeah, I don't know who they
Eva
are.
Or Ever.
It's probably just Eve again, anyway.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
I don't think you know what the word sovereign means.
패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단에 이익을 줘야 한다면
Okay, so now Xbox is starting to get the Chinese super games at their
특정 행동이 대중의
conferences.
의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Basically, he's saying, wake up, gamers.
본인의 판단인가?
This is somehow revealed to be Gungrave 3.
This is somehow Blade.
Watch Dogs International.
Ubisoft can't make a game.
I guess it's Korean, not Chinese.
This is also from Shift Up. We just haven't seen the sexy lady yet.
Just give it time.
Well, thanks for revealing it's a military shooter thing. I was beginning to become interested.
You also get to sneak as lady.
And beat up as buff dude.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Are they zombies?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
No, Bob.
Slitterhead 2.
They're simply called the woke.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
28 days later.
지정태.
Somehow MiHoYo like.
That looks cool as shit.
Isn't that hippo?
Oh my god.
Yes.
World premiere.
Do you really have to show the Xbox?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You need to remember.
If we show it a lot, it'll feel like quality.
It'll take up 5 minutes total on this conference so we can trick people into thinking we had as much as last year.
We've seen this, right? Or I guess we haven't.
Said world premiere.
That looks really familiar.
Right? Yeah, we've definitely seen this.
They're not doing that thing where like this is new footage, so it's a world premiere.
I think they're doing that. Old right to feel. Oh, continue. So I guess
so
this
this
is
might be a sequel.
That game came out, I guess. All right.
What if our mecha spider horses kissed?
I would simply not have shown that. So I assume this game is like another world.
No.
Okay.
Don't ask me to explain why.
No, simply because I don't want to play it.
Yep. You know what? That's good enough.
Bethesda, we might get that Fallout 76 update we've all been wanting. Yeah!
Yep.
Aren't you guys hyped?
You know, the fucked up thing is I've heard from people I trust that the newer stuff got a lot better, but you still have to do the dog shit older stuff to get to it.
Sorry, are we talking about Fallout 76 or Final Fantasy 14?
Or is Destiny?
Bob, they deleted the old dog shit in Destiny too.
But they added a whole bunch of trash to go shoot first in that.
I wouldn't know. I was like I was lost at the mall, at the dead mall when I booted my copy.
What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today? See for yourself. Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations.
So I guess
of
fishing's new
rods,
to the game.
reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle
So they already
shop to
spoiled
spot
this
fish
in the
sales.
pre-show like countdown.
Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the
You see that
bits and
thing where
bobs
Walton
you
Goggins is supposed to play Bison in a live-action Street Fighter thing?
peaceful vegetable garden.
Figured I'd bring that
No,
up
that's not a good casting for Bison.
I don't know. He smiles and I feel unsettled. Seems perfect to me.
Enjoy today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Why wasn't that the Olsen Direct? It's cozy, apparently.
Premiere.
Garland Nexus 2, here we go.
Code Vein 2 again? Or is it some other...
Solo leveling again.
This is the level the industry has gotten to.
Really?
What? Solo leveling gets a game. So many anime do.
Yeah, and they don't show up at Xbox.
I am ready to become a player. I'm familiar with the concept of
AstroTurf
attacking.
series of all time.
Does anyone even care anymore? I feel like they
I mean, Crunchyroll is spending millions and millions of dollars to make you care.
I feel like that was happening for a few months, and then it's kind of stopped.
Yeah. This might also be a MiHoYo game.
It does look like it could be.
It says 4-player co-op.
It said 4-player co-op.
But
okay, so maybe it's like a Grand Blue. You know, the Rising.
Fantasy Relink.
Relink.
Yeah. See, this is a Rising.
Yeah, this is a Rising.
Don't get them mixed up. Xbox since no PS5.
It's not Bandai Namco. What? They make all the bad anime games.
Who was making it? I didn't look.
Netmarble, I think. Something I didn't really recognize. Now this is MiHoYo like, I bet.
This is probably that one thing.
Oh, okay.
The Pokemon like with guns, Pal World.
Oh, I was thinking that thing we haven't seen in years, the Korean thing that looked kind of like Splatoon, but open world.
Yeah, this is Pal World.
This is Pal World? This looks way too high fidelity.
I assume so.
I don't think Pal World looks like
there's
this.
a couple critter games out there.
Yeah, I think this.
Just a different one, yes. Dokev, by the way, was the name of that game, Bob.
Yeah, Dokev was that just is gone.
Unless this is it.
This is not it.
I know. This is absolutely MiHoYo like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm bringing up the counter. This is definitely a fucking Fantasy Nikki tier thing.
Yeah, it's. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Xbox could bring the MiHoYo counter back.
Oh yeah, if it has the boss name with the health bar up at the top like that, it's a MiHoYo game.
God, I've never seen any Pokemon like that before. Animo, do you think he uses
coming
AIR?
only to Xbox because it's early access?
No, Bob.
Okay.
There's no way.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's
Holy
Tony Hawk
shit,
Chris
please.
here. I just wanna
That
say
guy looks
thanks
just like
to
Tony
everyone
Hawk.
for all
I
the
think
love
get a
and
fucking
support.
colorist.
We announced Tony Hawk
Get a
Pro
makeup
Skater
guy.
3
Oh my
for
god.
No,
He
we
looks
need-
better
These
on
games have changed my
podcasts.
life. But more than that,
We need him
I've
to
seen them
look
help
even
spread our
older.
love and appreciation
I
for
know,
skating
it's like we
all
filmed it
over
with the
world,
Sony camera.
and
I
that
didn't
means
correct
everything
the
to me
skin
as
tones and
well.
also
I can't wait for you
lit
all
him
to
with a
experience
microwave.
like we built with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends.
Tony,
with up to
we were
8
thinking,
players in multiplayer.
Would be
Tony Hawk's
really
Pro
great
Skater
for us
3
to
is
show off this
officially
game is
dropped
if you
July
did a
11th.
trick and
We
he's
have
like,
a lot more surprises to
come
come.
on.
Check the launch trailer now.
Do the trick, Tony.
Oh, Activision. This is all they have for Activision, isn't it?
No, they gotta show COD.
It's definitely in a state that could be shown.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I wonder if I'll get this game.
This will be the year that this will be the year that it has over 10,000 people in the credits.
It's so absurd to do a trailer like this for Tony Hawk 3 4.
Right.
It's like, yeah, these games sold an unbelievable shitload. We fucked up the old footage because we thought that's how you know it was retro. Kind of depressing that you think you couldn't stand.
Who?
That's Bam.
That's Bam.
That's
Oh my
there.
God.
We digitally made him look better, Bam.
Oh my
that's
God.
so funny.
I honestly was like, is that some weird movie tie-in? I don't know. Oh, we have the newer design for Turtles.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why is his head so wide?
Right?
Looked like he had two heads.
I'm glad they confirmed 96 Quite Bitter Beings. That's the most important song.
Oh, it's pinball table? That's neat.
As Tony Hawk looms.
Yes. Yes, we know you
There
want
he
Hard
is, all right.
for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
When is the demo? Yes!
I think it said Foundry demo available for pre-orders.
Oh no! This is when I have to commit to buying the too expensive edition.
Oh no!
God damn it! Oh, did that have a Switch 2 logo? Dope.
All right.
Yeah.
Whenever something opens like this, I'm like, is this real or is this like some kind of misdirect? Okay, it's real.
The Spiritfarer game was like that thing where you're on the boat and it's about being sad over having people pass on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I wonder if they're doing a Metroidvania that has story stuff as a focus.
Oh, that was dope.
That was pretty good.
Like, I need her to be shouting Swan Sword every time she attacks with it.
Yes. Every time you do these spells, she should definitely say something. I can see
it's like a missing Gargoyles villain.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Like one step away from the Swords comic.
Oh, 2026. Like, I was scanning everywhere for a date.
Are you motherfuckers actually going to show Silksong at some point? You already said it was coming out this year. You better have a
they already
trailer.
showed it.
Yeah, they did that. Oh, hey, it's Gears.
Is this one remake?
It could still be Fallout.
Yeah, because that's the dude from one.
Yep.
Come on. Just talk about
Yeah, the original was groundbreaking, not 2. That's not the one everybody remembers.
Look, you break ground with the first one, and then you make the classic with the second one. Just like Mega Man.
Okay. Is that exciting?
Are you asking me? Because I'm looking at this and I can't say anything's exciting right now.
I've never played Gears. I'm kind of into it.
Here's the problem. I played Gears. So I don't care about them re-releasing one.
You're gonna have... Oh, it has multiplayer.
The Gears
okay. That's something.
And it's 120 frames per second. That's cool.
That's good. It'd be unforgivable to not have the multiplayer.
Yes?
Yeah, that's what they did last time, I think.
I think that was the rumor with this, too.
Yeah.
This is gonna be awesome.
Don't make me think about Dom.
Why not, Bob?
And now we're gonna go into a trailer for E-Day, right?
Best part is either I get to play a revamped version of an all-time classic, or they fuck it up in some fundamental way, and for the rest of my life I get to go, yeah, I played Gears. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop saying that.
Persona 4 remake.
I wonder who's not voice acting it.
It's completely silent text.
That's why he's not here this time.
I mean, those areas look real nice.
They kept trying to explain to him, no, we don't have voice actors this time.
Oh, you can actually
Persona
walk around
4,
there.
silent reflection.
Wow, that's actually hugely different. That's it.
Was there not walking in the original Persona 4?
We don't even have a year?
There was, but there was loading gates between it.
And there wasn't, you couldn't walk around those exact areas.
Excuse me, we don't even you can't even commit to next year and all you showed was walking?
Yeah.
Look, they'll release the date when you play the Silk Song demo.
God. How much more time are they wasting on remaking that?
But you won't.
Game's already good.
Sea Thieves?
You won't hear us.
Looks it.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
40 years of Sea of Thieves. Here we go.
I think you've confused smugglers and thieves.
Don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Part of me somehow had a delusional hope that one of them would just be Conquer.
is what we're really after.
Actually kind of rule.
Right?
Better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Can you add Scooby-Doo to this game?
Stealing, of course,
Yeah.
is always an option.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Just do whatever it takes.
Is that something you want?
Sure. I think I want that more than what they did put Scooby-Doo in.
Pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
It's so weird because I assume there aren't actually any of these cutscenes in the game. These are just tone establishing things.
You have to wonder.
But finding out would involve playing it, which I refuse to do.
Right?
World premiere.
Oh, this one's going to be ironic.
This one's going to be
Conquered.
Conquered.
This is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I'm really scared with how that started.
It's another Deadpool game. Ah.
Oh my god, you might be right because that looked like Wolverine.
No, it's Invincible.
Oh.
There we go.
All right.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
It's like the allies of Zod.
Strong people are like the allies of Zod.
I mean, yeah, Invincible is just what if the Kryptonians were Saiyans?
So what is the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also what I'm wondering, because this feels like it would have the exact same issues as a Superman game.
It's funny because it's doing the Arxis style lower frame rate, but camera moving at full frame rate thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And part of me this whole time is like, is this a fighting game? What are we doing?
Right?
It might be.
Watch it be an arena fighter. It's like they just turned into a trash anime game.
It's Power Stone.
I'm going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
Okay,
That was
yeah.
almost the Mortal
That's-
Kombat thing.
They even had the Mortal Kombat NetherRealm fight.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
Then, wow.
So about WB.
This is, well, it certainly
This isn't WB, I don't think.
They
If
own
that's
them.
NetherRealm Studio, it is.
Yeah, they own.
How you like this? It's an army. I am ending you. I see it all.
The thought that NetherRealm should be invested in making a game solely about Invincible seems insane.
Yeah, part of me's like hoping that that's not
Didn't
the
they
case
show all the
despite
studios
fight.
at the opening already?
No. Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah, they did. Skybound Studios.
So they stole
just
the
had the Mortal Kombat sounding
yeah.
fight. Okay. Do we know those devs from anything?
Yeah, maybe this is a team made of people who worked on those.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Right.
right.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Right.
it's coming to
Yeah,
Xbox
they
finally.
need- yeah.
Mm-hmm. I forgot that would even happen. I don't know why you're even bothering, but okay.
Yeah, this ain't gonna sell shit.
I guess you had to come back to them to work on the Switch 2 version, so you were just like, sure.
It's 16.
We need fucking any money at all from these games.
Yeah, you can't port this one to Switch 2.
There's no one to save you now.
I guess those Tekken players can finally play, or Tekken
there you go.
Clive players can finally play the seminal classic. Final
Why are
Fantasy
you
16.
showing almost the final boss in this trailer? People on Xbox haven't played this yet, bro.
they couldn't think of anything else cool to show.
They were like, people figured out our trick of only showing the first 6 hours of the game.
It's okay. We're showing all the Eidolon fights.
Yeah, we're showing all of them.
Like,
Cool.
I mean, yeah, like it's
That's where the
been
money
out
is.
for a while.
Yeah.
They've got to put it in the trailer.
Today.
There you go.
Xbox.
Huh.
Aren't you
Wow.
happy?
And you can
That's
play it anywhere.
definitely
On
that's
Xbox.
definitely
Play anywhere.
going to move units.
Absolutely. Now we're gonna see Kingdom Hearts 4, right?
World premiere.
Kingdom Hearts 4 Shadow Drop. Let's go.
Wow, Xbox Game Studios is making Kingdom Hearts 4.
Wow.
Yippee, I'm so excited.
Oh my God! Double Fine.
Okay, they're not
doing
dead.
something.
It better. It looks like Psychonauts 3. That better be what it fucking is. I don't know what else you'd make.
I'd be
Broken
excited for
Age
them
4.
just getting to make something.
This is something else,
original.
yeah. That would be neat.
And not Forza.
But it does look like Psychonauts, so it really could be
But that's
Psychonauts
also
3.
might just be how.
They look, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look.
That's neat. We play in this tower? I guess so.
Okay, I guess we are.
That's neat.
That's neat.
Is it still voiced by Horvitz?
It's just the bird is.
So is this what, like, did Microsoft be like, you have to make something insanely budget blowing?
Probably. They don't seem too bright.
So just go into egg to evolve or something?
No, this is really cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Sky laser.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's out soon.
wow.
Okay, that's
And it's
reassuring.
not on PS5. That's what you get for thinking it looked cool, aggro.
Tisk tisk.
Games like Psychonauts 2
I was hoping we
showed
wouldn't
how
have to
Double
deal with
Fine
this
excels
fucker.
at creating
Show me your
unique
PlayStation
and innovative
tattoo.
experiences. And Keeper
He
is no
unzips
exception.
his pants.
Looking
Oh my
ahead,
God.
next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big
It's a nice
milestone
round
for the
number to end on.
platform and
Right.
franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this
I'm
without
pretty upset
everyone
that you
who's
let
been with
Tony
us
look
on
the
this
way
journey.
he does in this
As we think
video,
about bringing a
and
new
Phil looks like
generation of
Hollywood
players to these
scientists
iconic
made him look
franchises,
younger.
I'm
Right.
excited to share
I'm
that
pretty
players
fucking
will get
pissed.
to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile,
sell a
reaching for new
5-year-old
heights with
PlayStation
Clockwork
game.
Revolution.
Is he about to announce the new
Sluggerfly,
Halo?
Making Team
I
Meat's
mean,
modern
he said
classic
something.
Sounds like he's going to
Sounds-
announce the Unreal Engine 1, Unreal Engine 5
Enix,
remake of
bringing
Halo.
More of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise.
they
The
also-
to our
Super
players.
Master Chief
Team
Collection.
Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox.
Yeah, maybe he would just
You've
talk about
also
that.
seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring
Made by
your
a different
Xbox
company.
experience
Made by a
in
different
your
company.
library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the
How many
breadth
people
and depth of the games,
watching this don't
updates,
realize that isn't gonna
experiences that are
natively
coming to
run
Xbox
Xbox
from our
games?
partners and
like
our
a very
own
large
creative
amount.
teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our
Who knows,
games
though? Maybe
than
it's
ever.
maybe
Thanks
it's
to
capable
all
of
of you.
natively running Xbox
We're
games.
I
proud
also
of the
do not fucking
creativity
believe
that
that they're shipping
Obsidian is
Fable or Gears
delivering this
E-Day
year.
next year. That is not happening.
Immediately after
Right.
Showcase,
Like they'd be able to
our
show them.
direct
Fable,
begins,
maybe.
where you'll go inside
E-Day
the
now.
studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and
He's not even
Grounded.
showing us what
That
Fable-
triple-barreled
Thanks
shotgun
for
keeps
joining us
catching my eye.
today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
You are literally not allowed to show Halo 1 remade in Unreal Engine 5. Show anything else.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Do it,
That's what it's
Phil.
going to
Well,
fucking
give
be.
it.
It's got a butterfly. It's gonna be Fable.
Yeah, maybe it's Fable.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Well, it couldn't be world premiere. They've showed it a couple times.
New cameo.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
It can't be Starfield.
It could be a second Starfield expansion. They could be real
You would
stupid.
get a show on that, yeah.
But I thought he said with us from the beginning.
He did, but that might have been in reference to Ninja Gaiden earlier.
Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here,
Is this OD?
witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
Nothing about this seems Kojima.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The
Quantic
Guild
Dream, is that
safeguarding
you?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
It
We
could
are
be the
pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
former Metroid Prime developers that made that one Xbox exclusive last gen.
Recore?
Yeah, it could be. That dev.
Is this Perfect Dark?
I don't think it's Perfect
Oh!
Dark, but it could be.
Yeah, I'm willing to put my money on that one. Prey 3.
Maybe.
Or 2 in this case. Yeah, that shattering thing is a thing in from Prey. But this
Yeah.
doesn't look like Prey.
That could
This
be.
looks like Prey.
That looks like the original
pitch
Prey
for
2.
Prey 2.
Right.
Oh, is it Ghostwire 2 somehow?
Oh god.
There's no way.
That wouldn't. Yeah, I also know this song. We're just pretty nonstop.
Is this something new from Remedy? It doesn't look like a Remedy engine game.
It's something new.
Yeah, it must be a new thing.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Remember Me Too. Oh, is this... Is this Call of Duty?
I guess it could be. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
The last game was Black Ops 6, right? We didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't even.
No.
Wow. This is going to be the most incomplete game they've ever released.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all hallucinations. This seems like a weird choice because I thought the future ones always like kind of got shit on.
I think the weirder thing here is them just being like, here's a fully CG trailer for fucking Call of Duty with the tiniest snippet of gameplay reel at the end.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's really
bizarre.
weird.
And it like ended on that.
Please
like,
be excited for the future of Xbox. Another year of COD.
right. It's like that's not a hype announcement.
Bro, we've gotten to the abusive part of our relationship with COD. If it doesn't show up, that's when we start screaming. We don't take it for, like, we don't appreciate it.
Right.
It's a fucking Y at the end of the day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment.
There wasn't even a fucking Silk Song trailer.
Yeah, they did that thing where they showed a bunch of it.
You vaguely dropped when it was going to come out.
And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
2 more.
All right, come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it.
Hey, it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is the lifeblood of every great franchise.
I knew
Think
I
about
recognized
it.
him,
The original
Jesus.
creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no raccoon tail. No sequel, no Zune 2, which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
This is what happens, or I'm sorry, this is what it looks like when you hire a guy that can actually pull off this horrible conference schlock.
Yeah. No, it's been too long since we got a paid actor to do that. You know, who's an actor.
So, do we rate this sans the Outer Worlds 2? How does this work?
I feel like we have to separate out the Outer World 2 thing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like my
Should we even
instinct would be
rate the
to
Outer
not-
Worlds thing?
Probably not. Like
You know, like my instinct would be to include it, but they separated it,
It's
so.
a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people
Okay.
are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who
Aggro,
have
let's
power
start with
over
you.
them. This time we're able
what
to
do you
go a
give
lot
the
deeper
Xbox
because
Game
we have more time and
Showcase?
money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more
I'm setting the
true
poll up
Obsidian
for chat now
reactive
so they
RPG
can
than we
rate
were
it.
the first time around. So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full
Poll
sequel
is up
for a
now,
world that I
chat.
helped co-create.
Feel free
It's
to
really
vote.
just a fantastic opportunity
Aggro,
to
if you want more
explore
time, I
and
can ask
expand
Bob.
the universe and
Yeah, I
interact
think
with
I'm
it.
gonna-
And to
I
go
think I'm
further
gonna need to
with the
pass.
themes of
Yeah,
how people are
Bob?
affected by living in a dystopian corporate
I'm
reality.
honestly mulling
shoot
over
your
what
way
we even
through it, you
saw.
can talk
and
your
like,
way
I
through it,
liked
you can
seeing
sneak
new
your way
Ninja
through
Gaiden
it.
3 stuff, but that was like a couple
kind of play
seconds.
style
Well,
that you
Ninja
like.
Gaiden
This
4.
is just
Four.
an awesome
Yeah.
franchise and
I
an
can just
awesome
ignore one of
game
them.
to dive
Okay.
into, even if it's
Everybody
your first
gets one.
Right.
Game
You
Freaks
can't
thing.
when you have to stream it
Yeah.
before it comes out.
That's true.
Then you have to acknowledge 3 extra ones. The original NES games.
Not only did we want to double down on those
Um,
elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We got a Grounded 2. We got the new Game Freak thing. We got Ninja Gaiden 4. We got Elder Scrolls Online expansion. We got Fallout 76 expansion. We got
problems in unique ways.
Aggro, I'm blanking. What else expansion art did Phil show us today?
Expansion stuff.
I love a deep
That dude just came out and he's like, check out this cool art I found on Blue Sky.
Yeah, like that.
We saw a bunch of Clockwork Revolution. We got a new Double Fine game.
Yeah, there we go.
The new Double Fine
Clockwork
game was
Revolution,
cool.
new Double Fine game.
That Clockwork Revolution show that just simply wouldn't end.
An Xbox Portable.
We got a sequel to that side scroller that we didn't know would come out.
Persona
Oh, yeah,
4 remake that is nowhere near done.
Yeah,
we got a
that's
blip of that.
Start off as the stranger, which
That's
is
the
High on Life 2.
Spiritfarer. Oh, damn.
High on Life 2, that new game from the Spiritfarer people.
You can make any kind of
This
character
show
you
is
want, but
bad.
we've given you a role.
That Spiritfarer thing is cool.
You can think of them as kind of like.
I'll
space
give it a
cowboys
C
or space
plus.
sky marshals.
That's
You know,
literally where I'm landing.
like there's
God
enough-
damn it! Yeah, moments ago. That's where I landed. You bastard.
Keep fucking happening.
I'm like, there's just not enough really actually good stuff.
I mean, yeah, like there was some good stuff in there. It was a bad show.
Right.
It could be that you're
fucking
aroused
happening.
about and you just have nothing better to do.
Yeah, no, I think there are some good games that were shown, legitimately. I think some of the announcements are really
We've leaned into traits
super bland, like
which are these big changes
Elder
to your
Scrolls,
character
Fallout
depending on
76,
which ones you
and
pick.
Sea of Thieves expansions.
So it could be
Yeah.
something like
Those don't
Brilliant,
move the needle.
where you can tag extra skills.
Invincible
and you start
game
getting
is
extra
like,
skill points,
I don't know who
and
made it,
That's obviously really great. That's how
and
you wanna
like,
build your character.
I
You can
don't
also
have an
go and do
attachment to
something like
Invincible.
Level,
Yeah,
where
no,
you
I
get
feel like they
extra
even
auto
missed the
chance,
boat
and
on
you also
when
get a
that
lot
would
of
have been
really cool
huge.
options
It
throughout
might
the
still
game
be
as well.
big.
Of course, we brought
Maybe.
back dumb. So,
I don't know.
So players love the dumb option.
Oh, it's allegedly the Killer Instinct devs. Saying
Wow,
quarter up
that
doesn't
would-
help me. That's me saying I don't know who that is.
Right.
Repeating who made it doesn't help me.
Not quite what I meant, but I like
The Xbox Portable is
It's upsetting.
It's probably going to cost too much.
Lots of really
It doesn't
cool, fun
natively,
conversation options.
as far as we
took
know,
that
unless
even
they pulled off a
further.
miracle
There's lots
play,
of
you
elements
know,
in the game where you can be
a-
dumb and use that for something.
an
It could be
Xbox game.
something
They're
as
just
simple as
relying on the
banging
cloud
on
stuff
a
for
machine
anything
to
that
get it to
isn't
work.
on PC.
After
Which
you
I
get
guess
this
only
big
matters
it's
for
a bluff.
next
your
choices
back
are going to be choosing your skills.
compat, right?
Skills themselves
Only
basically
games
allow
older
you
than
to
now,
build
because
on your
Xbox
playstyle and what your
themselves,
character is doing in the game.
they aren't
That
shipping
would be
Xbox
everything from
console
playing
exclusives.
stealthily
I don't
to
think any
stacking for an
third-party
explosive
dev
specialty.
is only shipping on Xbox anymore. If you're
No.
shipping on Xbox, you're shipping on PC.
Right, so you're
it's
getting-
anything even for the beginning of this generation.
Right,
where
so, it's,
that
so
was still
what,
happening.
what you're looking at there is you're playing a bunch of unoptimized or poorly optimized PC ports on your portable. That's not going to go well.
So we
Yeah.
condensed them
Like,
down
no, it's
to
a
the
PC
core
portable.
essence of
Yeah.
what we
That's
really
the
wanted
nature
there.
of that.
No,
yeah.
I'm sure they'll have a gamer Windows done by the time that comes out.
With all the
God.
freedom that it brings.
That would be nice if they have if they increase the freedom of the gamer windows so that way it's remotely competitive. They did announce that Tony Hawk demo's out today, but we knew that was coming before the game. That was expected
Right, they
this
announced
month,
that.
basically. They announced that you will be paying extra for it.
Yes, to get early access to it.
But here's the cool thing, right? We check
So,
for literally everything.
yeah, I'm
right?
sitting
So
at
we
C+.
can do everything from,
You're
hey,
sitting
I
at
wanna
C+,
make a stealthy
but
build
you know, we
steal
brought up
stuff
more
and you're good with
things.
that?
Yes.
Okay, great.
No, I'm
Well,
still
you
sitting
can
at
Okay.
C+.
Aggro,
Like,
you're
so
sitting
that's not
at C+.
available to everybody, but if you select that,
Mhm.
now you can actually go around.
Hey,
and
Chris,
steal
what's
things
your
out of people's
rating?
pockets.
I only give a shit about Xbox showcases because they usually have a lot of Japanese games, and they didn't.
Another perk called heavy-handed, right? Where say you're a
Fair.
melee person, what this does is now you're
Like I'm getting that huge buff of seeing a couple more seconds of Ninja Gaiden 4.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer.
And Aggro's getting that for Silksong. They showed him a couple more seconds of Silksong.
Oh my god, Silksong.
Yeah, that's so frustrating.
What the fuck is up with that game?
I think it's fucking hilarious.
I think this is the birth of the what we were afraid of when Microsoft first acquired all these companies. Every Xbox showcase now is just going to be 80% shit they own.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that's what it became. That's why that PlayStation event was so good. Xbox no longer even wants these other third parties. Oh my god.
And we're now at this point where, like, that show was a very clearly we're turning the industry off and back on show.
Yes.
But we wanted to make it more personal to the player. We wanted it to really
That Game Freak thing is exciting. Did we get a year on that? Was that next year? Because I think it was
2026. I think
yeah, so I'm really excited to see what that's gonna be like.
Than ever before. So we turned to the team. I told them, no
Yeah,
bad
like
ideas.
that.
Give me what you got.
That Spiritfarer
Okay,
sequel
we need
game.
more flaws.
Oh,
We need
we're
them to
doing
be
a
real. I
comedy
want to
bit.
put them in the
Ooh.
game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You got bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you get them back?
I don't.
Claire. Claire, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw. And I'm
So
putting
if
you
it
in.
makes everyone feel better,
And are you the one
because
that took the
I
steal
think this is always
Yeah.
interesting.
Give it back.
okay.
Please.
What was it?
You. What do we got?
Was it Summer Games Fest itself where chat voted better than us and we gave it a lower
Oh,
score?
wait. I don't.
We now have a completed
Day
version. We have a completed version. Most of us gave it a C+.
Yeah.
Chris gave it a D, but that still averages out to C region, obviously. 57% of chat saying that was a D.
We'll put it in the game.
26% are saying it's a C.
One of my favorite
Okay.
flaws
Yeah,
is
I
something
didn't
called
think it was quite D tier, but
will actually give
you know,
the
this
option
just
to
goes
take
to
the
show there is a,
that'll
you
make
know,
it so that
different people are going to feel differently.
throughout the game.
Yeah,
well,
that's how it be.
You guys
That's how
weren't
it be.
excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake, a game from 5 years
fuck,
ago?
guys? You said you love 16.
Yeah, it's 16. It's
16 got a shadow drop. This should be the biggest thing.
huge.
Man, that is crazy. That's going to sell nothing because of that.
Than normal. And like,
That would have sold nothing anyway.
Yeah, it's an Xbox.
That's
the
true.
worst part. Like, we can't even.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't about beating up Microsoft. We all have to acknowledge your games do not sell on Xbox, so it doesn't fucking matter when they launch there.
And it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while. Well, we support
That's good.
options like
That's
being a
pretty funny, yeah.
gunslinger who wants to key into
At
destructive
least it
weapons,
sounds like they're addressing my big problem with the first one, is that it was so
hit them,
boring with perks and stuff.
Yeah, that was the first thing they started talking about. We're leaning into perks and flaws.
Yeah, and that's really bizarre because that's also kind of what Avowed was missing, was interesting, like, perks changing how combat works.
Right.
Bonuses to health.
Like, the thing I liked about Fallout New Vegas so much is that your perks would open dialogue options.
The bridge area, which is a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
The bridge.
I need to go back in this video to double check, but it looked like what I saw was a character stealthing through a lab, standing up, and the pop of his knees alerting everyone as he uncrouched.
So you may solve it by, you know, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the
I feel like the bad needs perk should make it so you can't even crouch walk.
You take damage.
Yeah, every time you move.
Blazing, and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across.
It's probably just my damage from having played Avowed, but I just worry that it's like, yeah, there'll be all these sneaking events, but then you'll just be locked into a combat room to even progress the story. It's like that. I shouldn't even think about that. Like, there's nothing in this gameplay that's implying that.
You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found.
Okay, the PC gaming show starts in a little over 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Does it?
Yep. Well, at very least, their stream begins.
Yeah,
so they may be running 30 whole minutes of timer.
Probably, because there's no way.
Looks like D1 with 58% of the vote, 165 people.
Yeah, that was a bad Xbox show. I feel like Xbox does not usually disappoint like this to this level.
But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised,
I mean, they've had worse shows. They're just not usually this thin.
Right. Like, it kept feeling like, well, this is the first part of the announcements, right?
It hasn't been this, like, Microsoft hasn't had a show this lame since, like, the Xbox Series reveal. When they're like, well, you want to tell us about your game? No.
You know, they didn't do that thing they've been doing of, like, saying this is our best show ever. Like, they know it's not. Which that's what one of my premonitions.
This is a minor thing, but it's impossible for me not to read that we have 3 seconds of the play on Game Pass, Xbox everywhere before every single game as like, we need to fill time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They could have just put this up front. Like in previous years, they have put it at the very beginning of the show. It's like everything you see in this show will be on Game Pass day one, and then they didn't do it like every single transition.
The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the outer world's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being.
Yeah, I really hope that Spiritfarer game is like actually fun to play.
Is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game.
But I didn't play the original, so I don't even know if that was like that didn't seem like a game that was gameplay like combat or focus.
Yeah,
or
no,
anything.
I don't think you'd find an analog in that one.
Right, so it's really just like, can they do that transition? I hope, because that looked really great.
Not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth.
Do you think that now that the Switch 2 is out, Nintendo just like sucked up all the Japanese announcements?
I mean, Sony already sucked up all the Japanese announcements earlier this week.
We're supposed to get a Tales remaster announcement this summer.
Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like, well, I guess I'll be at the show, but no.
That's also what I thought. So I guess maybe whatever Nintendo does?
I guess.
Yeah, they might have both. Like, Sony did what Xbox usually does, which is scrape together a bunch of other people's stuff and build it into a great show.
In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Andy's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's
But yeah, I
Choice
hope
from
that
the
we get
original
that
game. And there are corporate
Nintendo show
representatives in
soon.
the Outer
I don't
Worlds
want to
too.
sit here feeling like,
They've
okay,
made
this
efforts
week,
they had to liberate the
this
resources
week,
for all-
surely.
Yeah, it's usually the week after. It's usually like the immediately after.
Vegas
Right.
is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have like.
Sorry, guys, it's not going to be Tales of the Abyss. It's going to be Tales of Legendia.
Stuff.
It might be Abyss. They trademarked that earlier this year.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot more likely.
Into the radio, so it will
That's the one that I fucking want. After that, whatever. You can do Zillia or not. You can do Legendia or not. Do Rebirth and finally give it to us.
Radio station.
Yeah.
That's the PS2 one we never got.
Right. Man. They announced a new one. It sucks so bad that the Persona 4, like, we don't even know when the remaster's getting done, so it's like, how far off is a Persona 6?
It's so weird if Persona 6 isn't mostly done already. That's insane. That means it'll be even longer than between 4 and 5.
Right.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex.
And it's like, was development of that just going terribly, so you spun up these remakes?
Yeah, I mean, with the director moving over to Metaphor, maybe they just completely lost their way.
As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction.
I guess it could always be the team that was going to make 6 made Metaphor. Now they are only just now starting on 6.
Well, I remember back when they announced Metaphor, it was like, yeah, the team from Persona is doing that, and they're going to it sounded very much like someone else is working on Persona, like there was a guard handing off of the chains of the series to a new director.
That's right. She's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business.
I was hoping that we'd see like a massive change in how those like the next game would be, but maybe they're afraid to do that. They just want another Persona like 5.
Violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things.
Oh wow, her arm's messed up.
Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice
he's Judge
to either
Dredd.
help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
What does never taking one with you mean?
Of merchandising, because
that's how I play these.
I'm always consistently honestly impressed with how well they do this like 1920s Gilded Age high technology sci-fi aesthetic.
Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space cycle up in your sheets, huh?
I don't like that Xbox is becoming the Borderlands company.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when they opened on 2 of those games for their presentation, it was
depicted a frontier colony in
it was
already
pretty cringe.
confirmed this is an $80 game. Dead.
Of course it is. Like they told us earlier that all their games are $80 now.
$80 on PC. This will sell zero.
All aspects of the game, starting with the factions.
Yeah.
How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math?
I'm sure, Edgar, you're down for $80 out of World 2, right?
Comes with propaganda.
It's weird. I think my screen just went blank.
Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. Just wants to show how it exists.
It's okay though. I'm sure Aggro wasn't their target audience.
Players to feel like Arcadia is a
he hated the first game.
By a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encountered,
man.
was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy the town; they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings.
I'm sure.
Well, Aggro, I guess you can get PC Game Pass and play it that way.
Yeah, totally.
That feels like what because Xbox is dying. Like they're selling no more Xboxes. So the only future for Game Pass is PC. So it feels like the pricing. Oh God, what if Ninja Gaiden 4 is 80?
Yeah, there's a significant chance because they're publishing it even. And like I said earlier, that's one of the few games I will just spend the $80 on because I'm an idiot.
Who they're talking to, what they're going to be
but
talking about.
that will absolutely make that game sell terribly.
The first Outer Worlds was really about player interfacing
like,
with corporations. And while we have
No
that in the
one's
Outer
gonna
Worlds
buy
2,
Ninja
we
Gaiden
really
for
want to
$80.
express not just the
Look at it.
corporations,
It
but
looks
how
like
the player interacts with
Bayonetta
other
3
facets of the
juiced
world,
up.
like
Like it's not
entities,
some
religious
incredible looking game that looks more significantly more expensive than the
Larger
games do these
environments,
days.
We wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can
It also would be, like people are saying, they could make Call of Duty $80 this year. It's all under the same banner.
That's absolutely happening.
Yeah.
There's no way that isn't going to be $80.
Finding really cool stuff.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom.
I guess with Ninja Gaiden, I can at least have the hope of, well, still being like, it's published by Microsoft mainly, but you know the other companies are still involved. Koei Tecmo.
To the original.
They might
Koei
not
Tecmo is
want-
one of the worst companies in the industry about pricing.
I know, right? But even they might not want to jump to 80. Maybe they're like, no, 70. 70 is the
We did
thing.
not need this consultant. We've made enough.
At least it's not a Nintendo game, so it'll just drop pretty. I think these non-Nintendo $80 games will drop fucking fast.
Oh yeah, I mean the $70 non-Nintendo games drop insanely fast.
Thanks to my patented
You could probably.
combat system.
Yeah, I got Metaphor for like 40, like 2 months after it came out.
Okay, people are saying that Ninja Gaiden 4 is showing up for $70 on Steam.
Okay, that means it's probably 70.
Yeah.
My name is Mark. I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C. Capitalize the
Hi
fact
everyone.
that people loved
Yo.
the first
There is
game.
exactly one person who can make a game where I spend $80 and it's at all okay.
Not you, Deb.
His name is Koji Igarashi, and I will follow him to either of our graves. No one else gets 80, and I'm not looking at them like I'm gonna shoot them in their sleep.
I'm trying to think, is there any, like I said, they'd have to show it to me.
Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm brain, just say it. Sweet, sweet. Pre-order.
I'm gonna grab my donut.
It needs to be a game that is so impossible. You know what? Just bring them both. And a paper towel so I have something to stick it on.
Okay, well, it's a big part of the game.
You literally have to show something that is beyond the concept of what video. Like, this is beyond a next-gen exclusive. You know how next-gen exclusives used to feel? It needs to be beyond that to justify an $80 fucking video game.
Okay, are you lying?
Yeah, the thing about these price raises are that the arguments being made by these publishers is why they need to charge more include, and the games will not get better as a result. Like, it includes, we have overblown ourselves to the point you have to pay more. It's like, I'm just not gonna.
Like, bro, the thing you overblew yourself on was the cutscene I probably didn't want.
I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
No, even an $80 Pilot Wings I would buy and be fucking livid about.
The feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps.
Igarashi's the only guy who gets 80, and I go,
and how impactful
my liege.
That's
it.
You shouldn't have done it, but I'm here for you.
Right? We march into the volcano, sir? Okay then. We march into the volcano.
We have things like the Bourse Blaster.
Yeah, there's
tumors.
Like, Nintendo is the only one who can even force my hand and maybe make me grit my teeth. Everything else, it's like, I can wait 3 months. I got other shit to do.
Use it throughout the game.
I'll get into speedrunning Mega Man X6.
Ew. Gross. Who would do that? No one I'm friends with.
It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans.
Which, to be clear, Vox isn't into speedrunning Mega Man X6. That just happens once a month as a part of a different thing. But there was a moment where she was easily describable as into speedrunning Mega Man X6.
Distraction devices to bait.
It wouldn't be the first Mega Man game that I tried to learn speedrunning. I did that for
and even science grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire upon them while they float helplessly.
Which one?
And of course,
I'm not sure if he just doesn't remember or if he disconnected. I'm actually scared now. You still there, Chris?
This time it's been upgraded so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
Okay, yep, Shrink Ray.
The Shrink Ray. That was probably my favorite one from the first
Oh,
game.
you can even do the Duke Nukem like foot coming onto this.
You need to be able to render your legs if you're doing the Shrink Ray. That's important.
This time they stay shrunk. and
Jesus
we
Christ, that
actually
maple
had the ability
donut's
to
good.
step on them and kind of
Yeah,
squish them and kick
I
them.
asked for a maple eclair when I was there, and they gave me a chocolate one. Now I'm just like, I don't even want to eat this. I don't know.
So we made sure to double down on that stuff.
I might though.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science.
That was I
weapons.
had a chocolate covered cooler. I've never had one of those before. That's really good.
It is really good.
Shoots out these masses that are like
Well,
these little
technically, he's
arms that
asking
will
if they can have your
people,
eclair.
cover all kinds of different things, and
I don't think it'll get
they
over there in
continue
time
to
before it just expires.
until they get destroyed.
Oh, they made a Nico Robin gun.
And we have another one that's just super cool.
I don't associate Nico Robin with growing tubers on people.
He called them arms.
Okay.
And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get
My
additional
router's kind of
bonuses
shitting its
each
pants,
hit
so
you
I'm
do.
gonna restart it.
One of my personal
Okay.
favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts. to shoot
Really?
out a giant ball of
Can you
energy.
give that an acronym or something?
Everything in its path.
My lawyers have advised me
For this
no.
weapon, you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be
I'm
immersed
disappointed
in
they
the
didn't show us
first-person
actually walking
view,
around with
taking in
Gary.
all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two.
Well,
letting
because
you
their
enjoy
ass
the
is flat as
experience
hell.
in
Maybe if
whatever
you
way
cheek
like.
them up, then there'd be a point to this
Yeah,
third person.
did you see the
camera.
turn-up game?
Yeah, come on. I'm used to cheeked up radishes this summer Game Fest. I'm just angry now.
And weapons that you can equip your player with.
So what else had cheeks? Oh right, the Super Meat Boy in this very show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess Super Meat Boy 3D is neat.
Oh yeah, no, that is neat.
World
I am excited for
in
that.
a different light.
They really did just fill this conference with way too many things like Fallout 76 expansions for it to feel good.
I mean, and it wasn't an overly long conference, thank God, but it just didn't fire at a level I think people needed to feel better about it.
Right, and
You know?
like the industry as a whole.
And we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our
Oh
games.
right, Grounded 2 is this year, right?
That's deeply
I
fascinating.
forgot that was them.
We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do
Right,
what we
I'm
do
putting-
best,
okay.
make your world
I got it.
your way.
I had to think about why the compositing of Chris over me was just deleting me entirely.
Uh-huh.
And then I remembered, right, we're not transparent. The video of the gameplay over us is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's highly advanced technique.
It makes it make sense why he would delete me.
Yes.
Instead of us combining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Grounded 2 is this year in as much as it will have an
It's
hour
an
and a
early
half of
access
content in
game.
it.
Right.
This year.
The best place to play.
Wait, we're going to a Grounded
we're
2
doing
Direct?
a Grounded 2 Direct.
Are you
You can
serious?
play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Technically.
Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing?
in 360p with 80 frames of input latency.
You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
They have a streaming app.
Fantastic.
Oh, so you
this
like
is
play in a
actually
2D
not
mode
an
sort of
Xbox.
thing?
You cannot play the Outer
Yeah, it
Worlds 2
projects it on
You
a
can play
screen in
anything
front of you.
Okay, man, that
You ever play
implies
Bread where you take it out of one
that
spot?
implies you made a VR game and you didn't, and you shouldn't do
For
that
the premium edition now,
because
you'll get
people don't even
early
own that
access, which
device
is
you
like
showed.
a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order.
Chat demanding they quote show a PS5, pussies.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the
Did they change
sequel
how
to
the
the
boxes
Outer
for
Worlds 2
Xbox
portion
games
of the
look?
Direct, which
I think that's how they've looked for
absolutely
since the series, Series X.
No.
No, they have like a thing at the top before.
Yeah, they had all sorts of badges and shit for which Xboxes it worked on and all this other shit.
That's true.
That's just an Xbox logo at the top.
Mm-hmm.
When did that change? When's the last time I've seen a physical Xbox game?
We're so proud
Chat,
of Grounded.
I know you all love
What
Grounded,
started as a
but I'm
small
taking this
passion
moment
project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk
to experiment with something.
Pulls out a crack pipe.
I'm thinking about getting into crack, chat. Sound off if you're a crackhead.
I just hear streamers talk about it all the time, how they're so cracked.
So I thought today's the day. Let's do some crack. I had to bribe the rest of Obsidian to let me talk about this Obsidian game. What? What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh no, I meant Microsoft. I'm like, that's even worse, dude. Okay, yeah.
They keep...
Chrome is just the thing causing the frame pacing issue.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I have the PC gaming show set up in Safari as well. So that way we don't have to worry about that.
Right.
And I guess one of the weird benefits of this is that I can just keep the Commodore song going in Chrome.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
The PC game show will have Silk Song, everyone.
It actually could.
That is a dwindling, desperate hope.
Right?
Yeah, it involved the words Silk Song.
I cannot fucking believe they were just like, Silk Song, get fucked.
Yeah.
During their bullshit, this is an Xbox handheld section.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it plays back.
Honestly, like that's what got me about that show. It wasn't the filler. I don't mind filler in conferences. It's there were the good parts and then there were the scummy parts.
Are they saying that Grounded 2 is made by somebody else?
Oh my god. We're kind of messing things around with things in the stream, so I didn't hear.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different, but we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s. In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park. Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to.
What was the story of Grounded 1?
Is about 3 times
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
and our initial start
Right, so like the goal was to get unshrunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Entire backyard from the first Grounded. The reason
I'm wondering how they, like, did they get accidentally shrunk again?
I guess?
Or did they, like, do it on purpose for a reason?
And what secret have
They do all seem to be wearing a glove gauntlet on their left hand.
I think I may have just been asking that question over a guy explaining it.
Environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size.
These things happen.
Colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant.
Yeah, that's the
Growing up to
that's
be
your
my
game.
mother.
Giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar.
It's like, isn't it crazy to explore these normal everyday objects, but they're huge? It's like, yes, that's your game. That's your entire pitch.
Is that the park was evacuated really quickly.
So it's got to be at least one VR chat world.
And that means the park
At
has
least.
been sort of turned upside down and is in.
Yeah, but that's less about objects and more about this one enormous woman they've modeled.
Really fun environmental storytelling.
No, that's every VR chat world if the person selects the slider and just turns it all the way up. That can happen anywhere. It's a random encounter battle.
One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all of the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out into the ground. And what this means for our young adventurers is that they'll be able to explore this frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful.
There's like ice growing on the surrounding grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really awkward. Of like, this thing that should last like 12 minutes.
I was excited for a second. I'm like, yes, melting ice cream in grass. This is going to be like a morass of sticky sugar hell. No, it's a winter level. Never mind.
Right.
And of course, nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach.
Describing corporate America.
We're oftentimes reinventing environments, and in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff.
I'm excited for the PC gaming show.
Of
course.
All shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to
You put an arachnophobe game like feature in the first game. How?
Yeah, and then you're just like, hey, what if spiders?
What if they looked even higher fidelity?
Yes.
Well, they're going to put it in again.
Well, they need to show that. I'm very curious.
Was it Skyrim or World of Warcraft who put in an arachnophobe mode, and they just stretched the bear texture over the spiders, and it wasn't
That's
better?
Skyrim.
That's fucking unreal.
And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too.
It's like, babe, I'm glad you're trying, but I don't think you understood the assignment.
Looks super cool.
No, it's okay, Spiff. I can deal with cockroaches in video games if they're not VR and everywhere.
Oh, fuck that game.
Yeah, fuck that game.
Low defense, high damage rogues.
Jesus fucking Christ. What were they fucking thinking?
I don't know, man.
Wait, was that kid using magic?
No, it was science.
In the first game, we had mutations, and there were weapons
Was it?
and armors that favored different playstyles.
Yes.
In Grounded 2, not
Okay,
only
so
were
someone else in chat confirms that is in fact former Killer Instinct devs
Okay.
making that. Okay.
support these archetypes.
My favorite
Okay.
way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now you can even dual wield daggers. I've
What
been
were you
dialing
doing
in this
before?
glass cannon build that stacks ambush,
Shooting.
Or was there just not a
assassin,
rogue
fan
before?
mutations
There was
with the Wolfbane
basically
daggers and the
nothing
Wolfstrike
before I
armor.
played the game.
Combat
Yeah.
with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way.
You know, my favorite classes are always high risk, low reward, moral high ground.
I've noticed actually, yeah.
Type system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of
Yeah.
from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing.
So we added light
with
levels.
their friends.
Oh my god.
It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience. because that was
A
the
member of
only
chat
way
says,
we
sorry
could
to all
truly
the grounded
support the
heads
future
in
the
chat,
community
but
has
this
been
really
asking
doesn't look
for
all that
since the
exciting.
very first Grounded release.
Who are you talking to?
Right?
Mouse.
I need to put that on a button nowadays.
We call them bugs.
Just the fucking clip from the Truman Show.
They all have their own special abilities.
Nobody's there.
We really wanted
Man.
the buggies to be an extension of the
But
player
is-
in every way possible.
Grounded was already a survival craft 'em up game in an era where there were hundreds of them, and now there are only more.
That has gameplay
Mhm.
implications for combat.
But this
Well,
is
this
high
one's a
budget,
sequel,
that.
so it's built in.
Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant Soldier.
Sorry to people watching. Tosh exploded a thing off screen. Her AirPods dropped, so we had a moment of what the fuck was that sound? And we all looked over there.
You can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support.
Yes, this is a sequel to Grounded. This is not Grounded 1.
This is not Grounded 1. This is Grounded 2.
Which it feels like, why do you even make a 2? It seems
Because
like a game
because
that
it's not set in the same environment and it looks way higher fidelity.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't think people realize how much better this looks than Grounded 1. Just go and watch our fucking stream VOD.
Yeah, I'm looking at like current players on Steam, and Grounded is certainly much below every other big survival game I can think of. But it's not as low as you'd think.
But they're super fun for exploration and combat.
Sure, Ark is 15 times higher, but
it's Ark,
right?
You know,
Not the
Grounded
biggest
isn't
one.
Ark.
How's it doing next to Sea of Thieves? That's all. It just needs to be right alongside that. and Microsoft's happy.
With us is something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we make an even bigger game. Than the original.
It is less than half.
Day one, we knew we wanted to return
Oh,
to game
I expect as much. You know, again, Grounded 1 wasn't exactly big.
Like, the game's not done.
Maybe this will be.
Maybe.
But there's so much value in building it alongside the community.
Ark has Vin Diesel. No, it doesn't. They didn't make Ark 2.
Yeah, that game. Yeah, that game isn't out yet, and probably never will be.
What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes, buggies, all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around. One thing that stood out immediately, players blazed through our content, especially the story. That makes sense.
Let me just check real quick on the PC gaming show.
It's kind of Obsidian's thing. It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this
Okay,
time,
we still.
we're starting with a
No, that's
much
not right.
bigger
You just
baseline.
stopped playing it back in
We're
the
at like
background.
6 minutes, 40
Yeah,
seconds.
there we go. 6:48. Got it.
A ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were
I'll change over in like 5 minutes.
One of our favorite parts of the first game was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that.
Are you gonna be pathetically tweeting at game theory over and over and over like the Hello Neighbor devs did?
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being open about what we were planning and then following through
That is
was
dire.
key to building trust with the community. As a small team, we had to experiment with update pacing and scope.
Yeah, I
What we
remember
found
the
resonated the
story
most with all of you
in what we
were
played of Grounded 1
beefier updates,
was
even
just
if it took us
a robot who
longer
talked to
than
you a
So,
few times and a lot of environmental storytelling.
Yeah,
was the
'cause-
robot also tiny?
Yes.
Was he supposed to be? Like, was he built tiny, or was he a regular sized robot that got shrunk?
Unclear.
Yeah, but that was part of the
Ooh.
mystery.
Yeah,
Mystery.
and it's worth noting, after you talk to him the second time, and I think most of it happened at the very, it just ended. Like, the launch game had no content.
Yeah.
We are to letting all of you players
We made it to the underground science thing, and then boom, done. That was it. It just sort of sounded like a car sputtering out and turning off.
We're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements.
Yeah, I think this could actually do well at all, unlike Grounded 1, because, oh my god, that game looked rough, it was underdeveloped, no one cared. At least this has 2 on it, and looks much higher fidelity, and will launch on Steam. And I'm not even sure the original did, but it probably did, but I'm
Yeah,
not
probably
positive.
did. I think it did. I don't know.
Ether Prime bringing up the not discussed third possibility. What if the robot was built with the tiny parts that were shrunk first?
Very possible.
Oh, this is Mudeng, as Aggro said.
Yes. Okay, now we're just doing sizzle.
Oh, we're doing the sizzle.
At the very end.
I could be playing Tony Hawk.
Black Ops. Come on. I can't believe they ended on Black Ops 7. That was so lame.
Even that pitch for Black Ops 7, which the CG trailer has a pretty big divide from the gameplay they showed, which is really damn concerning. Sure, Black Ops 7 being that, okay, I'll play that COD, but like, again, the gameplay was like, not really reflecting what was in that trailer at all.
So I don't. This is either a warning or an appetizer, depending on what you're into. I've got the PC gaming stream up picture in the corner of my screen, and I keep looking over and seeing Day 9, and he looks like Paul Heyman. I just wanted to emotionally prepare you for that.
PC by June 8th. I'll also need you to build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down upon all my enemies on June 9th.
You mean this guy who's on screen right now?
Thanks, J-Dog, TTYL, Frankie.
No.
Blimey.
Oh, thank God. I was like, that's not Day 9, right?
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
It sure does look cool though. That giant mech right over there. Just
Oh man, we're missing out so much lore with the PC gaming
know.
show. That sucks. Why would you put that before the show starts? That's when Microsoft's still pretending they have something to talk about.
the show and then give it away to one lucky viewer.
It's so fortuitous how my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
Before we get started though, why do you think gamers should build their own PCs?
Bob, are you disappointed or excited that she's not pregnant this year?
I was not expecting her to still be pregnant.
Will that factor into your grade?
No, it will not.
Chat,
I guess
same question.
I guess it's great that because she's not pregnant, she can be here in the studio doing more stuff.
But this seems like it's also a completely separately filmed thing, and she won't be a part of the main show again. That's really disappointing.
My point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being able to fix it yourself.
Sound advice?
Hi, hello. I built a PC last year and had to format Windows 3 times in a row because it kept breaking itself. The only reason it's stable now is because I did a special thing to rip out all the bullshit in Windows.
We've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show.
If I try to install my Bluetooth drivers, Windows will break itself.
Dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
I feel like the possibility of fixing a thing yourself isn't worth the incredibly precarious fucking treehouse we built out of that concept. The capybara drowned.
Oh no,
Man,
it was a woman.
We've seen this Capybara Crow game a lot this week.
Well, yeah, it's a Capybara Crow game.
Right.
Yeah, it's neat. It's appealing. It's a good show ad.
It is. It's more of like showing it and being like, this is something you haven't seen before.
I assume, co-hosts, that we're good, that we're synced.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dunk him in the ocean, Crow.
Please don't. I just watched a capybara drown.
The twist is that capybara is a witch and the crow's trying to find out.
How come the crow has the ability to speak, but the capybara does?
Crows are very smart. Capybaras are not.
I can't believe he's saying shit like this on while we're live. Bob constantly shit talks capybaras when we're not live, but usually he keeps it off content.
I'm trying to imagine that thing being a bedside clock and slowly driving me insane.
It would drive me insane because the fucking green grid is stable.
Right?
I'd be sitting there, you did that wrong. You did that wrong. That's not how that looks. Hey, at least it'd be green aggro. Unlike your fucking controllers. Product.
Behold, the supply chain. Everything catches fire.
Oh no.
Hello and welcome to
Whoa.
PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again,
I wasn't ready for him being shaved.
showing you the latest game trailers, previews.
It's like he's trying to be Mr. Clean.
I'm
It's
here
really
to
creeping me
kill
out.
Superman.
Right?
I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
When are we getting a version of Monopoly where he's on all the cards?
Since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret
I hate that I actually recognize the world is not enough magazine from that. I was like, hey, I saw that.
Wall climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our
Your
disposal.
background in the background needs TAA.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD
The
powered
shimmering's
gaming PC,
killing me.
and
Just turn off
after
anti-aliasing.
we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with count 'em, 3 world premieres.
3 world premieres? What more could you ask for?
Why don't they say it?
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home, but you're going to be fine.
This is big shoes.
We don't know.
Space requires big shoes.
This is not encouraging first world premiere.
No, it's fine.
It's got a cool setting, but oh my god, that was not ready to be shown.
Don't get sucked back in.
I'm just tired of video games normalizing walking around like this.
Yeah, no, that always looks really weird, and it's I blame BioShock.
One moment. No, chat, these are intestines, not penises. This isn't Scorn.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Oh, there's a demo.
There's a demo.
I
bet the
downloaded
demo
like 20
probably
demos
runs
last
fine,
night.
and yeah, it was 19 for me.
Jesus.
And then I was too tired to fucking play any of them.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck is this?
Oh, VR?
No.
It's the way that hand is separated made me think that, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the character designs just have the floating hands.
Yeah.
It's a deck-based co-op roguelike.
Also, this is a PC gaming show.
I mean, PC has VR.
Oh, yes, notionally it does. And people could make games for it. This is true. Anyways, they just got Puzzling Places. Reminder, that came out on PS4 7 years ago or something.
Jesus.
That Ambrosia Sky demo is coming soon.
Cool.
They didn't say that it was a roguelike 4-player co-op game that has that doesn't have a true.
They also didn't
story
say
mode.
it was like, oh, hello. What?
What?
Why are you wearing that human suit?
Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places.
No. Is this Neverwinter? Oh my god.
They call you the Shard Bearer.
What?
Piece of gifts blade.
I thought they did this already.
No, that was Neverwinter 1. This is Neverwinter 2.
Neverwinter 1 was like barely a game.
Yeah, believe me, I know. Made for a good manual, though. Liked reading that. I was like, wow, look at this.
Yeah, I sure bought that, and then was black-pilled on trusting BioWare ever again. Oh my god.
Like at the same time?
Sorry, what?
I was going to say, like at the same time? Steam Deck and controller?
I mean, technically, if something supports 2 controllers on one system.
Yeah, I guess.
2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly,
Are we gonna get Drake and Sang 3 here?
Me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D.
I broke it during the show.
9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair
gigs.
K70 Pro
It's so
keyboard,
much.
Asus
Also,
ROG
why a
Phone OLED
9950?
monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB
That's all they can get a
mouse.
hold of.
No, that's excessive is my thing. If it's for gaming, you'd be better off with the 9800 X3D. I don't. Whatever.
Let's get to work.
Damn right you understand these words. Oh, hello.
Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire.
Is it a music game?
I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like the gameplay
sword whip.
Yeah, right. I feel like the gameplay idea here is pretty good. I just.
Why are you on skis?
You look like you're going insanely slow.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you.
I'm just gonna check. The stream is 30 frames per second.
What?
The game is called Fresh Tracks, and you're literally following a highlighted track.
That's true.
It's the
PC gaming show. 30
no
frames
game
per
should be
second is
30.
fine. Do you know who your audience is?
This looks cool. I wonder what it actually is. Why is it getting all like
gooey?
Yeah. Like frame gen-y.
Because this bitrate can't keep up with it because it's a fucking 1080p stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Are their guns turning them into money?
Huh.
I see more than one. I swear this is not an Overwatch character.
This is more like Bleeding Edge.
I didn't see Diaper Grandma, so I'm not going to sign off on that.
Terminal Barrage? Is that what the name of the game
Brigade,
was?
I think.
Okay. Oh, is that Prince Persia game? The roguelike one?
Why are we looking at a okay.
I don't know what any of that was.
Oh, hey, it's Redditon.
I downloaded the demo. I wonder if I'll be able to play it.
You don't want to find out live?
No. It's like, okay, you have to beat the game now.
Oh my god. And I just won't pick up the controller.
No, you won't. You'll just be like, yeah, I'm booted up Hadapun for you. You have to beat the game.
This is the funniest fucking stream we've ever done. How is this the only... Am I wrong? Is this not the only stream this entire fucking Summer Game Fest that it was 1080p?
Absolutely. Even all those ones yesterday were above 1080p.
You're literally
30.
the PC gaming show! And you're 1080p 30 frames per second!
Yeah, there isn't like another feed, is there? I don't think so. Like this
is them.
This is actually them, so anything else would just be a stream of this.
This is the song of Bob descending into madness as the game won't work.
Yeah.
It's really weird that in an industry so obsessed with sequels, we got to the point where people can't even make sequels. So then they need to spin off to make their own spiritual successor sequel instead of a new thing.
Uh-huh.
What a fucking industry.
Right, and that's been a problem for a long time. Even like that's why my number 9 happened.
Well,
not exactly.
No, kind of that happened because somebody was maybe given the cold shoulder and left, and they all said, "Thank God he finally got the clue."
Right.
Yeah, and on the way out, he pushed for a project that he knew he was going to leave when it was announced.
Oh, Moomin.
You know?
Yeah.
We need to see more movement, I guess.
Yeah.
Every
One of these days,
show.
Yeah, I need to actually watch any of this.
Next year's Moomin.
Oh.
We're Moomin now.
Chat, we Moomin.
Oh, a million copies sold.
Okay.
That means it's good. You should
yeah,
be
that's
excited.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure if you want like a isometric Terraria, it's fine.
I mean, at the end of the day, a fucking burger for McDonald's is fine. Like, fucking...
Right.
They sell, people want them, people eat them, they give money for them.
The older I get, the more worried I become that there are literally an infinite number of these build and craft online together games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we broke a hole in the universe a while ago and nobody really noticed.
I mean, if there's one thing I have learned from watching random Twitch streamers I don't even know, that's true.
Right.
That's just a fact, Aggro. That is the case. And there's that extra genre of like weird streamer slop where it's like, oh, you run a grocery store. Oh, you run a retail store. Oh, you clean up floors. It's just an infinite hole of games you play online with your friends to make funny content.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hilarious. We actually we found the infinite hole of games because there aren't enough people on the planet for enough people to be playing all these games for them to be getting played. So there is an infinite number of new market gamers out there, but they're all playing this tier of game. So the industry's still burning down on the top end.
Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms. We're in position. The package was as good as ours.
I'm waiting for it.
You know what I was thinking about earlier?
Can you imagine banished to the PC game show?
That would be beautiful.
Right.
If nothing else, poetic.
But we fucked it up anyway.
I was thinking earlier because someone brought up during one of our Switch 2 streams that they were turning to fucking dust as they went. Nintendo's newest IP, ARMS, a game that came out 8 years ago. And I was like, yeah, Sony's much better at that. Problem is, the more recent ones are just live service games. Like Concord and fucking Fair Games.
Yeah, just imagine the timeline where coming off PS4, Sony actually tried to diversify their portfolio
or just
instead
continue
of
doing what
torch
they're doing.
all of their studios.
Because the thing was, even if you remove those live service games, they still win. Because it's still Returnal only 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And before that, you know, Death Stranding and Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
So somehow Sony is more progressive in making new IP than fucking Nintendo, which is weird.
Balls to the wall.
Because for a while there, Nintendo was like Splatoon, ARMS, and then nothing.
Yeah, and they stopped.
Back into our payday roots. The big difference is
also, technically, Naughty Dog and Housemarque are making new IPs.
But now we got Drag Drive.
What?
Drag Drive.
Excuse me? What's
the new Nintendo IP that's
I'm not
actually
sure
coming
that's
out?
shipping.
Yes.
We've actually told ourselves
We don't even have a character designer on it. It looks like it's a tech demo. It's our new IP. It's very exciting.
We wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
So I guess these are payday guys?
Yes. Yeah.
Or at least.
Yeah, they opened it. It was there were people who previously worked on it.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Astral Chain. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
We have one from them anytime past launch.
Right.
I don't know what the Stretchers is. That doesn't even sound like a real Nintendo game. I think you made that up, chat.
Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and
Oh yeah, Ring Fit in Game Maker's Garage. So there you go. Okay. Now I just need a time machine to make that person in chat feel better.
Problems in the future. And as sci-fi,
God, how long ago was Ring Fit?
Gives us a lot of tools to
Is that 4 years?
Something like that. It's been a very long time.
Yeah, something like that. It's been a while.
Have we gotten new IP from? Oh, it was 2019.
Wars and this kind of thing.
Oh, that's even worse. That means Sony's still winning by 2 years.
In a way, dystopian take, kind of like a
But there is Game Maker's Garage.
Well, Drag X Drive.
This is the backdrop.
Once again, it has to ship first. I'm sorry. I'm still not. I'm not keeping with the faith. That doesn't look good.
Basically a neural.
That looks on the tier like we were talking about with the Star Fox things, where it's like we eventually shoved all these in Star Fox and then shipped that later.
Right. Like it feels so primed to just not release.
That gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dice allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay.
Okay, that's a pretty Shadowrun heist thing.
That you need to make a dive into.
Right. Yeah, like diving into brains.
Yeah, like doing that on your turn instead of being in the gunfight.
It can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sorts.
The dice provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place, and also with gameplay we
1080p 30.
A shooter to
Yeah.
a platformer to a
the choice.
theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation.
Oh wait, are you
like
turning your
walls,
sci-fi game into a horror game? I'm sorry, it's not gonna sell.
That this is a multiplayer shooter. Uh-oh. Like Payday.
Fantasy in general maps really.
Every one of those does good, actually.
I'm a psychology.
Everyone that these people have worked on.
To a large extent, because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like, what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game. And I'm not talking about getting people.
The interesting thing is we got a trailer for this last year.
Yeah.
And I think there's a pretty big divide between that trailer last year and what this game looks like now.
Yeah, no, last year I feel like they didn't show us the game at all. They just kind of had that.
They had like a CG cinematic thing, and that's what I'm saying. That has a pretty big divide tonally.
Yeah, we're going back.
Wow,
to the
Payday 2 was 12 years ago.
People tell me before.
God, right, they're on Payday 3 now.
Yeah, that was the one that launched and everyone was like, boo! They're like, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're back on Payday 2.
No, I think the latest thing is they fixed up Payday 3 enough for people to be like okay with it.
To not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine.
No, I think it's still like functionally dead compared to Payday 1.
Oh no.
And Payday 2.
I'm sure someone in chat can get us the comparative numbers.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, awesome.
I noticed that they have this guy like design the mask because they realize the masks are a really important part.
Weird. Do you have any parallels to this elsewhere in the industry that's making a multiplayer shooter with masks?
Yeah.
Payday 2 current players 38,000. Payday 3 plus Payday 3 beta current players 7,000.
Ooh. Ooh, that is not a good divide.
Less than a fifth. Oh.
But yeah, for people in chat who might not know, Fair Games was making their masks with AI.
Yeah, they have AI generated masks. They even did a whole panel on the development of their AI generated masks.
To find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, a lot of these developers need to realize, if somebody's happy with your game from 2015, they ain't upgrading their PC for your new one. Like if it's one of those social games.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, this thing looked neat. The stream's already only 30. The game shouldn't run at 15.
don't understand.
You are ensorceling them with your dance.
Right?
This could be good. This could be interesting. Oh, that's funny as shit. I think every early access game should have that pop-up they did. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see
it. It was
it.
like very, very low price. Huge bonus for getting it.
Interesting.
I don't really get how it works mechanically.
Every time you go near a creature, like an automatic things happen.
Yeah, they change
So
out
the vampire will
who's in the
scare her
seat.
out. So you go by
I
a
guess
grave,
it's
the
to get
zombie jumps
specific
out.
people.
Yeah,
across
you're
it. You need
routing
to get
everybody to where
the
they go.
Girl across, yeah.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of
Are the
rainbow
Carhartt
cables.
overalls for building a PC like a thing people do?
No.
Friends and a long reach.
So this is just like the obvious visual metaphor for they're working?
Let's do that, please.
Yes.
Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is
Yeah, the point of overalls is to not get dirty.
Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then
Not
press
really an
the
issue with
button to store your
PC
SSD.
construction.
No.
Which means no more
I mean, like,
Also, you
there's
probably
stuff in
wouldn't
there
want
with sharp
something
edges.
on your body that's rubbing back and forth against your body.
Yeah.
One easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to
Oh,
disconnect
no.
your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
I thought they might actually be building the PC.
Empire, where we've been working
Like I
on
said
the
they
Rogue
would.
Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now.
They might have been doing that in the
way
pre-show.
further than we ever imagined. I mean,
Maybe.
just look at me playing. I'm happy. The team is happy, and our boss is happy, and the players, well, they seem happy too. At 1.0,
Is this the only Ubisoft game at the entire summer of gaming?
Yeah.
It is.
How incredible.
Not made by
They're
them at
going
all.
under.
Yeah. No, they're saving everything for the Ubisoft board. It's happening.
It's gonna happen.
Which isn't announced and not going to happen. They explicitly delayed every single thing they had in development.
It's weird that they got like anxious about this game and like the print isn't purple anymore.
Yeah, that's most of what I've been thinking about right now.
I have no opinion on this game other than that I'm grateful it exists so I don't have to be worried the Dead Cells devs are making a Castlevania roguelike.
Right?
I only have like two thoughts on this game. One of them we just said. The other one was like, man, remember that time I converted time codes incorrectly and time zones incorrectly and didn't show up for the appointment for this? Wakes up 2 hours after the fucking appointment. Oh shit, that's not how time zones work. Anyways, glad Ubisoft, the only company I fucked up a meeting like that with, is the one going after.
Don't worry, EA will be right next to them soon.
Oh, good. So you're saying I still have time to fuck up an appointment with EA? Yes.
Yeah, notice how there wasn't a single EA game at all summer gaming?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. There's no
Yeah,
skate,
where the,
there's
like,
no Battlefield,
there's no
nothing.
skate, there's no Battlefield.
Let me put it this way, chat. If you're
Maybe they could be
listening-
here.
If you're listening, chat, pay attention. We spent years with a bunch of people going, you're way too negative about Xbox. Xbox is fine. And then we hit this final conclusion of what Xbox means. And now we're doing this for, like, the industry burning down. And we still have people who are just like, it's not as bad as you say. And here we are. There's no nothing. Like, the publishers are effectively dead.
Yeah, the two biggest Western publishers that aren't owned by Microsoft don't even exist. Which I guess EA could announce an event, but they normally don't. Like,
Yeah, they haven't done one of those in a while.
Right? Yeah, it's been a while.
Like, they can't show their sports games anymore because they're all intended to be casinos for yuppies. It doesn't seem like they have a Battlefield on deck.
They have their entire company working on Battlefield, apparently.
Apparently.
BioWare's functionally dead.
God, how many studios was Battlefield? Was it 4 or 6?
It was something like that.
It's somewhere in that range. It's fucking
They
wild.
will never give up trying to beat Call of Duty. Something they've never even come close to managing once.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder when the hell we're seeing more of that COD.
I know, right? They didn't even announce the date to show us more, like which they usually do.
Yeah, usually they show it now, or they announce when.
Mm-hmm.
Real weird. Engine fall.
I misread that so bad. Of like cringe fall.
Oh, this again.
eFrontiers Founder Access is the first.
I feel like there's less connective tissue in this PC gaming show than ever before.
Good.
You start your journey alone.
They are pretty disjointed in the past, and we've even commented that they should put something to let us know they changed games, because they have done. They've been one of the conferences where we went, I thought I was still watching the same game.
Yeah.
Improved ships.
But yeah, they did get better about it recently, so this is worse than last year for
A
certain.
couple shows this year, like the indie ones we watched yesterday, had the game up in the corner, and I think every single developer every single show needs to adopt that.
I don't know why that's not like hard standard.
Right.
Crucial to survival.
And a lot of those shows yesterday are outside the thing of like demo available and in the corner. That's always nice.
To build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates.
And the women-led gaming show had the
universe.
Sorry, something crashed around here again. Had the extra bonus with transitions where they shoot people.
For some reason. Why was there so much violence against women at the women-led game showcase?
I don't know. They've been watching too much Hollywood. It was like, it's got to be women on women violence.
Transition on women violence. Do you want to rethink that a little? So I gotta say, you know that one game, the one that's eternally never coming out and has raised $1 billion and they're selling ships. All I see that game and think of when they're like, get the founder access, is that.
Is Star Citizen?
Star Citizen, yeah.
How long ago was it they were like, yeah, we're almost done with our big single-player Star Citizen game that has Mark Hamill in it?
2 years ago.
Game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprise.
Can we have the new blood block so I can wake up?
Some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Well, they're waking up aggro. That's not fair.
Yeah. Additionally, that Ambrosia Sky demo is up now.
Okay, cool. How are the intestines?
As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. So
Oh, that looks kind of neat.
contracts just keep on coming.
This is a factory game.
That will put me short in power.
It's a Cloud City factory game.
Good news is
That's different, right?
synthesized 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200.
This is the Gritty Jetsons prequel.
Rewards are good though.
Chad, I feel bad because Zoomers made me think gritty before gritty. I was like, in what
We've really
way?
got to be better about that in English.
Gritty, ain't it?
Knows what's down there.
Yes, hit me with your gritty gooses, Chad. Thank you.
Jesus. It's just like Skyrim.
It is. It is very similar. It is 5/6 of a Skyrim.
Man, this is a factory game block? What? All right.
The aesthetic just makes me think of one of those like Rube Goldbar machine puzzle games for Windows 98 or whatever.
This is pretty neat.
Yeah, I really appreciate the plug in your EEPROM chips to program it to make the thing correctly.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Patchy Soul. Yeah, this is cute. This is interesting. Oh, cool. Why not today though? Why did you delay the demo even one day for some reason?
I don't know.
Did you not know when this was happening?
I feel like it also might be promoting some weird falsehoods about how you create things.
You just crush them.
Yeah, just,
and then
we got voxels.
We make factories with voxels on this planet. Yes, we do.
I don't like how the flowing trees voxelate and gyrate. They unsettle me.
I don't like that guy. Whoa. Oh, tower defense and factory building?
That's not new.
I know.
Could be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there are a lot of games like this where I'm like, man, if I had the time and the prescriptions to play these.
Right?
Do you mean subscription? No.
I mean, same thing.
This is a factory in Modulus.
Man, what? I guess it's just a block of that publisher.
Welcome to the factory showcase.
But it is really weird just to be like 5 factory games in a row.
3 modules, which were joined
The first 2 look really different. The others do not.
and dyed with pigment. Produced here in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
Yes, factory slop.
That is what's happening. Yes.
Cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
You make cubes.
I hope
make
they have an
different size
expansion
cubes.
for Nubby's number factory here.
Oh, that actually would whip ass. Holy shit.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when
No.
you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah.
No skill issue.
Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT?
The what? The Radeon?
9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics
Just
division
get out your high-powered magnet and put it in the PC case, and then you get
NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6.
Why are you pointing?
For gaming at
Wait,
4K.
that's not VRAM.
Dear editor.
What?
He's talking about VRAM, not the RAM on the fucking table. Don't cut to that. Also, holy shit. The 32 gigs of RAM is 4 DIMMs? That's literally gonna make it run worse because of how modern memory works. Fuck off, Jesus.
Yeah, they just
Come
wanted
on
to fill in the
now.
slot. They didn't actually get anyone who knew what they were doing.
Maybe it's a bit. Maybe it'll get progressively worse and, like, the humor will kick in.
We have to rebuild the factory. Sounds in space.
Oh my god.
Oh, those
what?
guys? Wait, those are all different people.
Yeah, that's...
What?
I mean, we've conglomerated the devs from these things formerly.
By people who were let go from.
Right?
Oh, hell yeah. Please show me that in a trailer.
I'm like, I don't feel like any of those games would make me want to have this kind of game from them.
Huh.
I know our odds.
That demo's real.
It's time to consider the easy way out.
Oh, is this that Ultras game?
Yeah.
We owe your love now.
Yep.
All we know, we might be dead by tomorrow.
You know, not many games have the idea of it's space sci-fi and we have a bunch of clones of you. Maybe you don't have the two next to each other.
I know.
Scars to my heart.
But it's okay. The other one's probably we clone you per loop and then they try to rebuild again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's different.
It's different.
From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still.
I'm kind of surprised this game isn't out just because they put out a big demo
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a while ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we've been seeing this for at least 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough.
You got what?
I didn't even see a date there.
I saw a date, but it said June 13th. Was that for the game launch, though? It went really fast. It was next to a QR code.
Labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
Well, this can't be Torchlight. They're dead.
Yeah, no, these are Pathfinder characters.
Oh.
Oh.
Or mix and match.
They're making like a gauntlet
Perfect hybrid.
with
Whether
that.
adventuring solo or with friends.
Okay, yeah, people are confirming that game does just come out in 4 days.
Okay.
5 days.
Unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
People think this was Kickstarted a while ago? Weird.
Yeah, you better gas up AMD. You fucking lost market share in the last year.
Did they?
Yep. There's a Gamers Nexus video that went up the other day.
Jesus fucking Christ. No way. That sucks.
Apparently, there's also something wrong with that video card they gassed up in this show.
Sounds like a modern video card.
Yeah.
Fucking.
So a Bastion roguelike.
You put your skills and
He does look exactly like the kid.
to grow your store. As you chase that vision,
This is just shamelessly Bastion.
and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
All right, there's a demo. We can try
Computers aren't
ourselves.
The only thing we build
Yeah,
here
it could
at
be
our
good.
Hardware workshop.
I don't know.
While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig. Mika and I
Thank
have been
you.
preparing some
Yes.
more elegant equipment for field
The
work.
rig is back.
See here.
Where did Retro Island Gaming go?
And ready for Bastion.
And ready for Bastion.
This is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers.
What's wrong,
To the
Paul?
untrained eye,
It's not delivered well.
in reality, a taser. Ooh, or
Oh my god, the
the
effects.
untrained barrier, a
They're
roll
so
of toilet
good.
paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden
not what a
listening
taser
device,
is.
USB, or is it maybe a spy camera? Oh.
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry.
Oh my
he'll be
God.
fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next
Jesus
exciting
Christ,
build.
guys.
I rented After Effects for the weekend, I guess.
Oh, wow. Weird. Why does it look so juddery? Is it because you put a 24 frames per second trailer in a 30 frames per second stream?
We don't know these things, Dan. No one could.
You know, you could do a 3-2 pull down on this and it would look pretty smooth if, you know, your stream was 60 frames per second.
Okay,
cyber tardigrades,
right?
Hate it when there's raptors in the ocean. Or is it space?
I can't tell. I'm trying to figure it out.
Right?
I mean, I hope it's the ocean given how that light's scattering.
I know, right?
Barotrauma?
Home and harbor, so probably the ocean?
Barotrauma.
You might be underground? Like Barrow? I don't know.
Your safety is your own responsibility.
Man, the new Rhythm Heaven game's weird.
Someone make sure they're humans.
2D co-op. 2D.
This will probably be fucked up because it's the studio that published both Lunacid and Mouthwashing.
Really?
I need you to shake the rat. So it's Fall Guys with
Devolver's showing a game
And this is my game, Botsu.
at the PC Gaming Show instead of their own showcase, which was one game.
Yeah, one of the Day of the Devs games was also published by Devolver. And I was
What
like,
the hell is Devolver's deal?
I don't know what happened this year.
You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you
Jesus
can meet up with your
Christ,
friends and mess
Devolver.
around with the sandbox while
Like, I'm honestly considering, like, do they make all that stuff in house? Do they just have a film crew on staff? They needed to give them something to do.
I mean, sure, you could do that and still include other games just to have a better idea.
It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Spotlight, hot nights, glow red at the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big wheel, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill.
I feel like it could have chosen a bit more intensive game than Alters to start this with. Wait, are you playing Final Fantasy 16 in a multiplayer competitive sense?
Yes. I always do.
How?
Speed running against someone else live on Twitch.
That No I'm Not Human demo wasn't up, but now it is.
Oh, okay.
So we're getting better about catching up.
Oh God, why are we doing this again? That was the worst thing from last year. Like, here's what's coming. Oh, cool. That game was neat.
Chad, do you like super scalar games? Well, you better.
What, like Karen?
No more room in hell.
No.
One day, we'll stop making zombie games.
No.
You're right.
And that's what Bob's going to do, having realized that. Look at all the shit I can't read because it's 30 frames per second, so it's blurring too much.
Well, that's okay. All that was already out.
Oh, was it? I thought one of the early blocks said winter 2025.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'm wrong. Up the glider count. What do you mean we haven't had one of those in years?
I'm now in the countdown to them explaining why it looks like Minecraft.
In a world built of hexagons.
So is this a Diablo-like? Is it a more linear, like more traditional RPG story? Is it a crafting
Spiral
thing?
Knights open world.
Yeah.
It's a MiHoYo-like, but
I don't think it's a MiHoYo-like. I think it's just kind of
big,
kind of breathy, kind of wild.
We are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat
Are,
sinks.
are you eating thermal paste right now?
I keep waiting for that to be the bit.
Amazing.
Yep,
there we go.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that.
Oh my god, that desk.
Yeah, what?
The green screen's being reflected on it because it's a direct angle.
In the computer.
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves,
Who is that zoom in?
It was her dedicated camera angle. No matter how bad it was, they had to use it to transition, Bob. A 9950X3D, so
16-core consumer CPU money can buy.
That's what.
Finds the best parts of every processor
but it's
ever made.
if you're gaming.
16-core monitor for tough jobs. Check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D
Look,
V-Cache
games are
heads.
CPU bottlenecked.
This beast can work as hard
And
as
that
blazes
won't help
and
you more
plays
so than my lower SKU one would.
But it's more powerful.
For certain applications and worse at
If I
gaming.
wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal.
But the number's bigger.
You're right.
Indeed. So,
You're right. That is a higher number. Mine's only 9,800. That's 9,950.
Looks
That's
like
a
things are
bigger
coming along
number.
perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Yeah, PC Gaming Show is just killing the word world premiere.
Well, these are due. World premiere.
The village of Chandli is small, complicated.
Excuse me. Did you say the village of Chun-Li?
Right?
I believe Chandli.
Okay.
Horticulture has been under a curse.
You build and
Live
craft.
the fantasy of cutting grass with a hand tool without bending over.
But you come from a long line of sources.
That was a fluffy, curly-haired cat Totoro.
Yes, it was.
Your family's old lodge has been empty for
It's so weird to have this perspective and stuff on, and then what looks like a Western-style game. Like, it's so bizarre. Like,
but it's thick with secrets. And set in its way.
I expect to see a cartoon person, not whatever this regular-looking person is.
Of a mandrake.
Are you saying you've been Don't Starve pilled, so this exact angle makes you think I need to be looking at a cartoon man, or
No, I'm
what do
saying
you?
like this is a Harvest Moon, but for some reason you play as a realistic.
Okay, it's the farming
Yeah,
then.
like nobody's
It's the-
chibi or weird.
Okay.
Cause a river to put a curse on you, and we'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did have some light
Don't lick that. That's someone
cannibalism in
else's
them,
blood.
but you
You're
can't
right.
eat people
You'll
in
get a
this one.
bloodborne
That
illness.
doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the
Bloodborne?
world, and the
I'm
night
leaving.
does not belong to mortals.
I'm just leaving.
If
Goodbye.
all that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
How is Mandrake not taken as a fucking?
There has
name
to
for
be,
a
and they
game?
just don't
That
care. All right.
Finally. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in the pizza. No, get behind the counter. God.
Well, he's gonna fight with the pizzas.
Is this PO'd too?
Like pizzaed off.
Because isn't the main character? Okay, he's changing his outfit.
Put the chef's coat back on.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So it's even called Pizza Bandit. Why did you?
Yeah, why'd you take off the pizza outfit?
Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spook classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys.
It's really weird to see a completely different style of trailer for the same game that we saw last year.
Yeah, we saw this a decent bit last year.
And they were like, it's like Persona.
Mm-hmm.
A new friend out of nowhere. There's guys.
They even did a demo last year, and it still wasn't ready.
Find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The Weekend. Beatles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down.
Oh, the car thing's from this.
That's terrible. I'm so disappointed to find out it's buried in this. I thought we would get our own super scalar racer.
Right?
Turns out I always want the world to have more of those.
How's this? It's out this summer. You don't have a day.
Congratulations on your assignment.
Yeah, that's weird. How do you not fucking know? You only got 2 more months.
Right?
Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After
With my
global
unit?
saturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible.
Maybe.
Seed program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer.
Am I gonna have to robot fuck colonists? Oh my god, this is the last caretaker.
Any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment. And remember,
I saw another trailer for this and a 9-minute gameplay segment, and there was nothing about robot impregnation in any of it.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know.
This game definitely started as Wall-E/fiction.
What was that?
So sorry, I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
Weird that they leaned on the thermal paste joke for both hosts, even though that doesn't...
Right, like... Okay, good. It's not that thing with the spooky train again.
Oh, spooky train. I thought you were going to mention the outer space train thing.
No,
that different train.
We're done with that. We're doing this is our new train.
Oh, this is... How big can I build this platform?
How many train-based survival craftums are there? I feel like there's at least 3 now.
I feel like there's something about trains that makes that a very powerful magnifier for the vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are just building this fucking thing out. Okay, good. Excellent.
There might be a cultural overlap between people who like checklists and organization and people who are really into trains.
Yes,
cultural or neurological?
Yeah, I was like, I feel like there might be some other connections here.
Whoa.
Yeah, we probably should have a survival craftum counter. And God, what was the other one we talked about? Oh,
I'd like
Hades
Dan
counter.
to be able to watch these shows and not just constantly be updating the counter.
Maybe if I figure out the tech of pushing a button increments a number and updates a text file, we'll get there.
This is what y'all need a whiteboard for.
I would still have to look away from the stream long enough to... I guess we can do notches. So
right,
I do it right here and just go... But then chat can't see it unless I set up like a GoPro. And then we'd have to put more shit in front of the screen. Also, it's my handwriting, so no one... They may be able to see it, but they won't be able to read it.
Just take a knife and start hash marking yourself like Zaz.
Okay. Now that's an idea. But yes, we were talking about most of the games this year, like an absolute shitload of them were MiHoYos, Hades, and Craftathons.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was one other, though.
Yeah, I feel like there was one
during the Summer Game Fest where it was like 8 of them.
That one character went from hanging off the glider to being a glowing person with hawk wings, and I'm not sure why you would have both of those abilities.
Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course.
Did somebody finally try Monster Hunter with guns?
Maybe.
You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
That definitely seems like what it is.
Beep beep, I'm a Jeep.
Wait, so are you actually a fan?
Yeah, I guess you're just a drone.
Or I guess the drone.
Oh,
is
the
just
drone
the-
deploys from the back. Because that's on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
I feel like the writing wasn't this poor in prior years for
Before you start shopping for a
these
new
segments.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5.
Wow.
This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen.
Is
build
it?
At 6,000
This kit of 4 dims
and with low
is
latency.
perfect?
However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part. but don't
Okay.
actually contain any memory chips.
What?
This is a
Okay.
great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can
Okay.
stick to the more reliable slots
Thank
on the
you,
motherboard
fucking
2 and 4
God.
while looking the part.
Man, you
also
just
pairs
implied a
nicely with our
deeper secret about fucking PCs right now, though, when you said, and half of these are fake, so that way it doesn't fuck your shit up.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo.
Fuck the PC landscape right now. Jesus Christ.
We made fake RAM to light up and let you pretend.
Yes, let you pretend you have 4 sticks because that's what gamers have.
That's insane.
We need to start taking the glass out of PC cases.
Yes.
Oh, so just leave an open hole? Is that that way I can stick my hand in and touch the beautiful GPU? That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Ultima?
Yes, this is Ultima. This is how Ultima looks. This is it.
Tree-based Ultima? Oh, I just have to build the tree base. I'm sad. That you mean that's cool?
Space the tree afford. We live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it.
This is kind of like the plot of Blaze Blue.
Yes, in a sense.
The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
I don't think anything about that trailer led into that title.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, Dark Switch? That's... I thought that was the studio name for a bit because of that.
I do like punching.
Yeah, this game had a demo a while back. It's pretty cool.
Is it a God Hand like?
A little bit. More like typical beat 'em up, though.
Just clearly made by someone who liked God Hand?
Mm-hmm.
Or was the same kind of fan of Fist of the North Star?
Right,
Yes,
that's what I was going to say.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Oh, early access.
Early access?
Oh.
Oh, man. It's just a linear beat 'em up game. What do you mean early access?
All right, you gonna announce? Oh, Are they going to announce the 1.0 date for Ultra Kill finally?
Everybody else saw the giant communist, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we saw this yesterday.
Ooh, maybe they'll announce the part 2 of Cultic.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn and
You know, it's a little weird we didn't see more of Lost Soul Aside this week, because that game comes out this August, finally.
That is weird. Maybe.
Thank you, Chad. Yes, Lamb.
Yes, there's no way Sony's going to do another event before that's out.
No.
They might do a Lost Soul Aside direct.
That feels weird. I guess they could. I mean, they're doing it for their big exclusives, but I feel like that's not big enough to do that for.
Maybe it's going to get delayed again.
So is this like anime Guns of Icarus? I wonder if it's more like a regular game or if it's still a multiplayer focused thing.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazy weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats.
I thought they might talk more about the game, but no, we're just back to the bits about laser watches.
Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents.
I'm surprised
to see
that that's here too. Was anything at IO Interactive Direct? I didn't go back and watch it. I completely forgot to do that. Did anyone else?
There was nope. I thumbed through it a little and I didn't see like a significant chunk of gameplay in that.
Huh. They announced co-op for Hitman and iOS.
Okay.
Okay.
When things got together and
why'd you even do that show?
I don't know.
IP, we're very, very excited.
What? Why are you holding a big Mystic Sword?
The fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years.
For James Bond.
To the excitement of a
what was that about? You don't even
maybe
make
he just likes that sword.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their
guess.
experience from the sort of
maybe this James Bond game gets really fucking sick.
I mean, that'd be great.
The Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic.
The fans of the novels? Those exist?
I am sad to tell you, my grandfather passed years ago. Right?
I've always meant to read them, and all I know is that, like, in the movies, James Bond gets a gadget. In the novels, he just shoots somebody.
See, the difference I always heard is, in the movies, James Bond has adversaries that are women and then has sex with them. And in the novels, he shoots women all the time.
It's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to.
The thing about our version is that he's Tom Cruise.
Or Nathan Drake. If we don't commit to one, you can't sue us.
We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities. So he is
See, we the player know he's a bisexual, but he won't figure that out until the second to last chapter in the game, when he has sex with a man.
You know, the only movies where James Bond were all those last things was the Daniel Craig ones, and you could just ignore all those.
And then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize, that space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh.
I mean, that's cool, but can you tell me what the giant duck behind you is about? Can you?
Oh, it's the Hitman duck.
It's got a tuxedo.
Yeah.
It's a Hitman duck?
Yeah, it's Hitman duck.
There's a Hitman duck?
Well, it's Hitman, but as a duck, there's a whole line of toys that are...
And it's
U2s
or whatever?
Yeah, the Tubbies, I think.
Using the environment and weapons.
What's the actual name of that product line?
We still haven't seen any open world shit in this.
Yeah, no, it seems like
that's reassuring.
You do missions as James Bond and play a story. Yeah, there are duck tools in Hitman.
Long-time fans from our Hitman franchise.
Is that how they look?
To recognize
I guess so.
Some of these core elements from our interactive.
They love this duck, man.
They do.
The studio's obsessed with this duck.
And it has to do with
I mean, they might do levels like Hitman levels, where they're big enclosed areas.
They might.
One moment, we're skipping over the most important thing you showed about any of this. That was a chess tournament with giant broadcast screens to show the chessboard. What's that about? Let's talk about that.
And you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just gonna go and talk to them. I'm just gonna go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, the covers and be careful and all that stuff.
I'm excited to do the dumbest playthrough of this game humanly, physically possible.
Spycraft is part of our DNA.
You gonna do GoldenEye first?
Two differences.
We were working with before.
It would be nice to catch the couple games that were made by Rare for the N64 that we just didn't get to.
Yeah.
Because we even did Perfect Dark.
What he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you
was
wouldn't have
Perfect
thought of.
Dark
His
good?
wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is.
I know Zero wasn't.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, Perfect Dark was good. The multiplayer is where it's at, but the single player was good.
Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much
The
more
frustrating thing is on the different difficulties, they just leave in all the shit for all the higher end difficulties. So you're just holding a thing going, what do I do with it? It's like, oh, nothing. You only do that on Perfect Agent. It's like, oh, so I just have this thing I've been trying to figure out for minutes and it does nothing. Got it.
And brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once.
You press the triangle button when Bond has his Bond sense pop up, and then you parry their punch.
Oh, cool.
I've never seen that before.
The dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting.
Man, they got a whole fucking thing for the PC gaming show for this. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be way shorter than it is.
Right?
To do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations.
I mean, assume this means that IO Interactive is like PC gamers are a lot of the Hitman base.
360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond. Like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting
James Bond will be $80.
Different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger than life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
That's cowardice. Do what Uncharted 3 did and have him wake up on a boat.
All that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing.
Aggro, you okay? I
and then fall into the ocean and wake up on the beach exactly where he was.
I wonder if they'll have a Bond lady. Like, it'll be weird if they don't, right?
No, again, it's a Bond man. He's gonna have sex with another man in the second to last chapter of this game.
Well, I mean, there could be both. Oh Oh my god.
Is this the Cruelty Squad dev? Because this looks a lot like Cruelty Squad. Like it has, I don't think anybody else would deliberately make a gigantic, horrifying UI. Is it Cruelty Squad 2?
I don't know how to put this. Maybe this isn't accurate, but this is like Cruelty Squad plus Nubby's Number Factory on the UI end.
I mean, Nubby's Number Factory was already very Cruelty Squad core.
Goblin America. All right.
Okay. Oh, you can play the demo.
I guess.
There you go.
When the world ended.
Okay, is that seemingly not related to
Safe but trapped.
Cruelty Squad? Like it's not the developer.
Until now.
But the demo is real.
You, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains. Guide
Is this
our defend our kingdom.
Warcraft 3? Like we're making Warcraft 3?
No, it's probably more of a Diablo. I think we're just... Well, never mind.
Did they make a MOBA roguelike?
Yeah, I was like, it's somehow a MOBA,
Yeah, maybe.
but for single player?
I mean, that's cool. I like MOBAs. I hate playing MOBAs.
Right?
Yeah, honestly, I might play a single player MOBA.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would, honestly.
Right?
Once banished, you will break us free.
You don't win in every siege.
Action, strategy roguelike. Okay.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull.
No, you don't win in every siege because you're a fucking scrub and you're pulling our team down.
Currently trying to gauge if the game looks like this on purpose.
Or if this is just the highest quality the creators can make. I thought something else is already called Pigface.
Presented by Pigface Killer.
Running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here.
You haven't taken anything out of the box yet.
I'm just wiring up.
That's not true. The box has the motherboard on it.
That's true. Okay.
It's got a suite of features.
They haven't hooked anything up. They haven't even stuck the fucking dummy RAM or real RAM in the bastard.
Yeah, he's picked up 2 sticks. Who knows which they are?
I hope it's the dummy ones. I hope he knows which they are.
9070 XT with RDNA 4.
God, we can't even get through the PC gaming show without them just talking about how like fucked up memory is now.
Yeah.
God, that's depressing.
I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh my god, they're actually putting it together.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect.
That's the funniest show of the whole thing, or funniest joke of the whole show. Oh my god. See, they got one good joke, right? That's great. I'm okay with this.
The car roguelike vampire survivors.
I mean, cool. I'm okay with the vehicle vampire survivors.
When is Konami gonna bring back Jackal?
Never.
Just right.
Thank you for asking.
Oh,
it sucks so bad.
Yes, it does. Don't worry. If they brought it back in 7th gen, you would have wished they didn't.
Yeah. I mean, there were some good twin sticks in 7th gen. It might have been.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. There was another game that got a reboot during 7th Gen. Chap may remember. It was kind of a Commando-like. I can't remember which genre or which franchise got it, but oh man, it was not good. Russian attack did happen, yeah.
I always
Okay,
my
cool,
brain
yeah.
for bad 7th Gen version of old thing is just always the Rocket Knight reboot.
Oh, not the Bomberman X-Zero?
I've never seen a single frame of that.
Impressive.
Meanwhile, I beat that Rocket Knight reboot.
Ugh.
Yeah, Sub Blade Kitten. Sub Blade Kitten.
That's dire.
You're not allowed to have coffee in your game anymore.
Oh my god,
Fuck you! What are you, some sort of bean bigot?
We figured out that shit in Rick and Morty where you live an entire lifetime inside the game.
I'm trying to see if this is Sims, but is there a twist? It seems to just be The Sims, but someone else is actually making it, which, you know, that's fair.
That's a real hell of a trick.
Right.
EA hasn't figured that one out.
Yeah, The Sims might be in trouble because they want to make it a big nightmare platform, and despite having like weird Gen AI features, that Inzoi game is kind of kicking their ass. It's like kind of doing really well.
Oh, people can fly. Oh no, this is all you can make now. You didn't have to cancel this one.
That's not true. People Can Fly is making the Gears.
The new Gears.
Day.
True. They are still working on that.
Yep.
Did any of us play Outriders?
Yeah.
I didn't, but I always wanted to play it just to see what it was. Bob.
It sure was. We have Destiny at home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did Witchfire ever fucking come out?
I think it might still be in early access. Let me check.
This is legally distinct. Here Comes the Sun, if you ask me. But,
It is.
you know.
Absolutely.
It has the
It is
vibes
still in
of-
early access. It came out in early access last September. You can get that demo, Bob?
No.
Oh. Night Trap.
Yeah, what?
It's the Night Trap.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see.
It's gonna be Troy Baker.
Just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting
He's like,
games
you thought I'd
to
let
their
you
wish
do
list.
this alone?
Follow the link below.
And
to
she's
see
like,
all
I
the
did
videos
have a
they share.
co-host.
And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking
Oh,
up.
I thought it was going to be Rogue Energy Drink.
We get Pedro Pascal and Troy Baker.
Is this a Hades-like?
Looks it. But it might be Diablo.
Yeah, I was gonna say Diablo.
Right?
Might
It's
just
hard
be a
to
twin-stick
tell.
shooter.
No. I can't eat well.
Exile-like? I think
Like Path of Exile?
Yeah, so that's a Diablo-like, but it's a roguelike, so that's a Hades.
But it has does that make it also Hades-like? Because it has roguelike perks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the difference.
But it has it seems to have the skill tree from Path of Exile, which is pretty iconic.
You mean the skill labyrinth?
Yes.
So it's set during like an actual historical event. I'm not familiar with this conflict, but the conflict arose, I'm reading from Wikipedia, from a millenarian cult who began attracting attention around 1874 by preaching spiritual salvation to the poor population of a region which suffered severe droughts.
Huh. I'll do the demo. I'll try this one.
Like Northern Brazilian cult war? Yes, please.
Oh,
there he is.
There he is.
Aggravated vandalism.
Wait, we've seen this before.
I mean, they showed it a few minutes ago.
No, we saw this last year, maybe.
Tried to flee.
I don't remember it. Oh my god.
Big Brother has a whole new meaning. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And it pains me deeply.
All I can think is this shit will run like ass.
Of course. I think it's more the interactions he does with the environment will be rough and coarse. Oh my god, his eyes.
Oh god, is he gonna eat you?
I'm a little worried about that, yeah. I can't even pronounce that.
How quick will someone want this be a giant anime lady? Yeah, Chad, I don't know. It might take him a little while. Not too long, though.
Like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
A roguelike card cooking.
Guy
Fairy.
Fairy.
That's funny.
It is.
Okay, sure.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with the rig. And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a... Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is
How's it going back there while they're hooking up?
anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Our platform is legendarily imbued with suffering.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while
I'm glad the PC gaming show at least reflects the incredible frustration of the modern PC situation. But,
gun touchables.
if only Xbox imbued the feeling of being an Xbox fan right now into their fucking showcase.
Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up and smack stuff with a shovel.
Why are you pissed?
Why are they
Stuff with a
beans?
bone saw
Yeah.
And snipe stuff.
A lot of questions being asked.
It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Oh, there you go. There's new Blood Interactive stuff.
Oh, okay, Ultra Kill. This is Ultra Kill.
Nice.
Whoa, that was weird. Okay. I can't remember if I bought Ultra Kill in early access. How many layers are going to be when the game's out?
I think 9?
Okay.
Coming up in the show.
Oh my god, why are you
that
doing
thing.
this?
Yeah, why do they keep doing this?
I don't know. How many years have they done this? Because I remember them doing it last year and obviously this year, but I don't remember
I think it was just
before that.
last year.
We should maybe send them an email.
Homestuck.
I like Sim Tower. Seems like Sim really big tower.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
Oh, this thing. Oh,
I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny.
Did one of you guys say you played the demo?
Yeah, I played the demo.
Okay.
Taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday? Today's Friday. I know.
I guess actually a few days ago, though.
Mm-hmm. I am stunned this is not already out.
I know, right? Yeah, maybe the scale of it's just really big. Wasn't the whole thing that it was more than just races? I mean, it says open world, so yeah, I'm just weirded out that the trailer isn't trying to show
I don't know that
stuff.
there was ever
Game that
much
leaves you asking
more
the important
than races.
questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
Sam Lake down there?
Right? We didn't get to see Max Payne at this stuff this year.
Since we've been locked in with the hiss.
I guess it might not be far enough along the show.
Care about your day job. If you can hold a gun and use
I imagine they're trying to cope with the fact that the voice actor passed.
Right.
I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site. On my way.
Still really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough.
I feel like we learned from Control in Alan Wake 2 that the Federal Bureau of Control doesn't actually have anyone like this who can deal with these situations.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
On all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the poster notes, the traffic.
I don't remember what the timeline on this was. I think they made a nod to that.
What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us. What have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week
People
now.
in chat are saying 60 years after Control, so maybe with the new director of Control, they are now ready.
They have done this thing called preparing.
But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the old house.
We had the assets and need some money.
To kind of feel like we were retreading.
That's how you do it, my man.
It was like definitely something we thought about a lot.
Also, probably be like, we're really revisiting the world. It's like, it's all been in the same world. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, when we're talking about the oldest house, that's a fluid discussion.
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely
Thank you for the gift subs,
totally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more.
Oh my God, 10 tier subs.
Because
Yeah,
you know,
10
Control
tier 1
was
subs.
very
Thank you,
carefully
Rado.
built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want
So how long was this show supposed to be, is the question people are now asking.
I think 2 hours, but I don't know.
We're currently sitting at an hour and a half.
Okay, so 2 hours could still be totally fine.
Okay.
I mean, they've been like 3 hours before, right?
When they were a real ass live show with them on a stage, I think they've been that long. I don't think they've done that when it was this direct style
And Sticky
presentation.
Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always thought of this as like a precision and tactical instrument just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's
we need money.
You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike,
Probably
as an
will
online
for
cooperative shooter,
a month or
what
two.
does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very
You want to commit to a
differently.
roadmap right now? Haha, yes, exactly.
Like engagement,
Goes completely motionless till they stop filming him.
Battle Pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking
You'll
of
see
that,
everything we
already
made.
in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with. Already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional end game systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler.
End
like,
game?
opened out and it just...
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler, an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam, where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Does the game also come out on Steam, or are we wishlisting it for a future release on Steam, sir?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC?
I wonder how much
personnel
it
at some point?
costs.
I mean,
They probably have it.
What are you talking about? It's free.
The same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters.
It's on PlayStation Plus and Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, okay, that's how it works.
Next,
Yeah, it's
if
free.
you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in
What?
the long-running strategy city builder.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's a PC.
Ubisoft Game 2 for the Summer Games Showcase.
The entire thing, yeah. Wow.
I forgot that was Ubisoft.
Right?
To be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Find a religion.
$40, by the way, Bob.
Pax Romana instead.
It's like a good commercial, but like as a way to show me your game.
Yeah, not so great.
Yeah, it just sort of seems like an ad that would play on Twitch. Oh, hey. Anything gameplay-wise? I have a sister-in-law that's really into Anno. I wonder if she knows. If she is aware this is coming out. Oh, thank God.
They found me.
Yes!
There's a tower. Yeah, that's it. When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
Yeah, girl, that guy reminds me of someone. There's just something about him that seems derogatorily like someone I know. Bob, hurry, you're missing the trailer. Oh my God. Hurry, Bob, hurry. Oh, Agra had to watch baby steps.
No!
Honestly, I think this trailer's much better than the one they showed the other day. Because it's showing you do the game.
Uh-huh. No, this is also Devolver.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, I don't know where the problem is.
Probably nothing up there. Yep.
What's up, Bob?
This game is still here. We still have to see it every single conference.
It's out soon. See?
That's not soon enough.
Oh, you can play the demo now, Aggro.
Yay!
That means they have to watch it at Gamescom.
God, you know what? I'm gonna say no. No, somehow that won't happen.
Is this a Warhammer game that wasn't announced yet?
No, I think they're adding the Adeptus Arbitus to one that's already out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this one kind of like... Yeah, Dark Tide.
Yeah,
okay.
Dark Tide.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know what kind of game Endless Legend is.
It's Fantasy Civ.
Oh. Wow, yeah, I had no idea. That was vaguely Asian Fantasy Civ.
Uncover an obvious twist.
Right?
Thank you, game trailer. I appreciate the honesty. Prepare yourself for the only way this concept could conclude. Damn, I'm really appreciating the honesty
So
this
let's
year.
check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup.
You
Looks
haven't
like
done
Jacob
anything.
forgot
All
the
the
level
shit
of
is
a new
sitting on the
PC
table in
build.
the same spot,
often
right?
before
Because you
you
filmed the
start,
other thing separately and just put it in randomly because you didn't know where else to put it.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in
I think
one
she was
place.
wiggling the chainsaw to give the impression that it was on.
Yeah.
/wishlist. My own wish list is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of
Jeb's
Vampire
thing.
Survivors. Get ready to go.
Why is Day 9 bald? To assert dominance, obviously.
So there's this thing called male pattern baldness. I'm not sure if you're aware. Make it end. I cannot end male pattern baldness, Chad. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's actually. I could have sworn that they had this playable last year.
Yes, I think they had a demo last year. At very least, we saw it last year. Two halves of the keyboard attack in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Get a repetitive stress injury.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Finally. Here's a picture of, of the Vampire Survivors Dracula, because we made that game.
Oh, it's out.
Oh, there's a demo now.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms. Delighted to meet you. Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
It's like the opening of Metal Gear Solid 4.
When you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
It's true.
What's on your mind?
Oh, are they porting it off of that into
The band.
We could
PCs?
theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
Oh, okay.
All those games
That's kinda
look
neat.
great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
You can really put this one in anywhere.
I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved.
Oh yeah, I
into
actually
something
downloaded the demo
far
for this
more
last night.
ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
It's a heck and slash.
You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a
You
deadly
play as a heckin' doggo, and you do a heck and slash
mission,
adventure.
Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator.
Oh.
You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities.
So you hit
which
the
are unlocked
enemy a
as
bunch, and then a
bonus
letter
units.
grade in the upper right fills up, and then it
You can
changes
even
to the
chain
higher
attacks
letter
between
grade.
different characters.
But really, it's like a shooter.
But do they have cool names for these letter grades, or?
No,
That's so
apparently
unfortunate.
not. It's like 4 times.
Well, it also said A.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have words though.
It'll be a guy.
Yeah,
who
maybe
yells
if we
it.
finish, right?
Yeah.
Like when you conclude,
At
it's
the
like.
end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed.
I mean, they made it a roguelike out of the genre that I'm the biggest fan of. We'll see if I like it at all.
Some of these choices.
Don't worry, Capcom will eventually make your Devil May Cry roguelike
And I'll just be
instead of
upset.
DMC6.
Right? Like that probably is what you tried. So they should have tried to turn Bloody Palace into.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
Instead of what they leave it as, had it since 4. It's just kind of lame.
That would have made sense had they shipped it any time in the last 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
They're still loud, but it'll be disappointing when it's not something else, you know?
Right.
She's just fucking taking her 15. Leave her alone. Can't I fucking zone out outside of my job without some nosy bitch driving up in her car being like, what the girl doing?
It's like an artsy version of V6.
So when you said V6, I was like, Danganronpa? I can't.
No, that's V3.
Yeah, that was a different number of V's.
It's like an engine?
No, V.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm still not.
Everyone's called it. Everyone just calls that. Right?
Yeah, you should sound like a phone going off. Love Etern, Al.
Peggy 3.
Who the hell's Peggy?
Okay, it's a bus driving simulator.
Exciting.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm cool with that.
Good morning, Emberville.
What's a third?
Today is the first day of our very own public bus service.
Yeah, it's like you actually drive the bus yourself. You just set routes.
Yeah, you clearly drive it yourself. They just wanted to show some establishing shots for some variety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah, you can paint it. Hell yeah, look at these routes. They take 24 minutes.
Everyone at the end of it wants to kill you.
So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Come on, give me the dark twist where androids have to stand in the back.
No! No, don't do that!
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea. I invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a
It's
window?
weird that's supposed to be where the other two are.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't even look
And that they're
remotely
building
like
APC, and the aesthetic for this was factory lines. They're calling it the assembly line.
Yeah. Very confused presentation
Yeah,
this year.
this writing's really, really bad this year.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Oh yeah, I think we saw this earlier this week because Shueisha was working on some big thing and I can't remember what it was.
I've seen a couple Shueisha games.
Chat, forgive me. I need to know something. Okay.
Oh, it's a survival crafting game. They didn't announce enough of those at these events.
No, they never have enough of those.
This trailer was so stuttery. I'm like, what if the stream isn't 30? What if the stream's 24? Atmosphere.
That's a name, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like atmosphere, and it's not taken.
Yeah, that's important.
That is important.
This isn't Marathon, is it?
No, this looks
literally
cool.
zero way. It's Marathon. No, this says Ligers. No, this is cool. God, I wish I thought Marathon looked this cool. Why are you crushing the Twitch queue? Unsubscribe. Ring that bell to die. Please have a demo. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting that.
Oh, you farm.
Oh, that's weird. This Steam window over here seems to be playing a trailer at a much higher frame rate than what that's weird.
Is an M-Raid survive, or is this M-Raid farming game? So you know it's not like the other boys.
You notice no one in this skips forearm day?
Yes. Sure, she's fine. Yeah, she looks like she's doing great.
Yeah, she's doing fine. Reap what you sow. Thank you, Blumhouse.
It's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday
I believe we've seen
life.
that before, right?
I think we have.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing.
But it said
Might have
real
been at the Game
premiere.
Awards. Didn't they have like a Blumhouse
Danger,
section?
Murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this.
I think so.
If you dare.
Was that actually Blumhouse though? I thought Dan was just saying
no,
that.
No,
Okay.
it was all the way in the lower left.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is just gonna be a block of the game. We saw that Keeley show.
To raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
Terrible curse has drawn you together.
Weird that the candelabra fell down and made that Steam notification sound. That's strange.
Is that blood?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch.
What?
Photos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed.
Oh.
Play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download.
That's a good idea.
It is. GOG has teamed up with
Interesting thing to show a trailer for.
which
GOG is getting real weird.
fixing long-standing bugs to
It's almost like they want to compete with Steam.
Right?
and experiences. Breathe new life into
It's almost like they saw, well, it's impossible to do the things to beat Steam at being Steam. We better offer different shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
Oh,
Oblivion
shit.
mod pack? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Hackline Miami.
Yeah, right. This is real clearly that. Have the Hotline Miami people made anything since too?
Not that I know
I
of.
think so.
God, this is so direct.
There's a lot of these top-down tactical shooter type games now.
Yeah, but they usually don't have like an art style that's also so
yeah,
similar.
this is very similar artistically and gameplay wise. Usually they differ a little. We got people in
This
chat
might
saying,
be them.
We got people in chat saying no, they haven't made anything since Hotline Miami.
Huh.
2.
Out now. Huh.
Someone else
Dinkum.
says, I think they basically said they were stepping away from commercial gaming.
Oh.
Yeah, Hotline Miami 2 was not well received.
No.
Because they Mega Man Makered it.
They did.
For anyone who didn't hear, they played their own game in slow motion because their machines were playing it slower on the dev build. So they overtuned the game on accident. They literally Mega Man Makered it. They only admitted that something like, what was it, 6 years after the
That was
game
way
shipped?
after the game came out.
They finally said it in an interview something like 6 years afterwards, and it was a filmed interview, so you could see on their faces that they knew that was a deadly fucking mistake.
I'm sorry, Fantasy Life came out. You're doomed.
No, because Fantasy Life is anime. This is not anime.
Advanced spy technology of looking out the window. I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up.
The next time they show this, it will be less constructed.
Right?
Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask.
This should end like that Seinfeld clip where they're in the plane that blows up.
I love that it turned when he
Yeah,
threw the
he had to
lever.
hold it down with his hand.
And it still spun.
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very piece
See, the pregnancy was canon and relevant.
What
Yes.
do they need to know? That's right. You could be the proud owner of the rig.
You all doubted me.
In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory.
As top of the line as an all AMD build can be.
Right.
Yes, that's,
Survey, and you will be entered in a chance to
again, misguided, but
I'd
whatever.
like to enter myself. but
Well,
I am public
not true.
enemy
It's
number
32
one
gigs of RAM. Why doesn't it have at least
I'm not about to
64?
add another. So,
Especially
head
with
on
the
over to
fucking CPU that's better for the fucking
PCGamer.com right now.
production software shit. What are you doing?
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
It's okay,
I
just
thought you were
unplug all the
wrapping
RGB lights. Oh, you thought the RGB shit was ironic? No, this is a PC gaming showcase.
From the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the
You only made a good looking PC, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a certain number of times you can say the evil within in your horror-themed game trailer.
Uh-huh.
me from the evil within.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Clover Pit.
This is how Vampire Survivors and Balatro come off to me. Like exactly this.
Oh. Aggro, I'm not knowledgeable on guns. Is that how that works?
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
That thing's pretty cool.
Yeah. We're gonna high five,
I guess. Oh, there's demo.
Oh, cool.
Obersos.
Fusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture
You have a
flag
PS5
reimagining
Pro?
where strategy
Is that the
collides
Pro?
with chaos.
Yeah, that's the Pro. I'm like, how does my own console look? One moment.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
You're really showing me that you appreciate more old school style games there.
Capture the flag is a very old school genre of play.
This is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears.
Oh, this thing.
His soul was removed by a Kondarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless bee. His tail appears to be
Jesus Christ. Did you just shoot out 3 kidneys?
I think so.
2026.
I mean, that's a good ad.
Games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that
It's the only
since
thing that gets me
powering
through
her up,
this.
we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
These better be good, day 9.
There are 3 of them. It won't be good.
Well, that's one down.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
This is a lot for an ad.
Yeah, I'm like, is it actually going to be a live
Oh, is this the
action?
thing remastered?
At Westwood Hospital.
No, that's been out for a while.
Oh. Is this like actually an FMV game?
Yeah, that's what Bob was saying. I think you're right. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool. Please be
Yeah,
that.
that's neat.
Cool. Yeah. You put the word interactive.
Oh man, I've been getting promised this since DVD menus were invented.
Like that's more exciting than the 100th game, kind of like dying or. Oh my God, the Dark Pictures games.
Oh. See, I thought it was going to cut to gameplay and it was going to be a goofy surgeon simulator thing.
Fair.
Like, oh no, horror surgeon simulator.
Okay, I walk around the alien city. What do I do?
You discover
Go
hidden
wubble,
areas.
wubble, 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 wubble with my hands.
Yes.
I too hang out like this.
And no one get too close to me. Stay back.
I'm hanging out, not hanging out together. Stay further back.
Is it a pure vibes walking sim?
It might be.
Well, it says world premiere, so we must not have seen it, but this, it feels like we have.
That's because it's similar to that thing where we built the vehicle earlier and it kind of looked like a Vampire Survivor. It's just reminiscent of that.
I thought there was something else that looked kind of like this yesterday, but I don't know. Maybe not. I guess it didn't get this big. Oh, you got little spider legs. That's kind of neat.
Oh, there's a demo for Dead Reset? It just said wishlisted.
Huh.
Oh, there isn't a demo, but there's a page for a demo.
Okay. So maybe sometime this week there'll be a demo.
Or in like 2 minutes, who knows?
Right.
What a spectacular show that was. The rig. The gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just gotta crack it open.
Why are you just showing them keys on it from the other side?
They're hoping the perspective lines up at all. And
I don't think they are.
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce.
Oh, a reminder to everyone: thermal paste isn't food.
I was like, are they
Thanks
gonna
to Frankie and Jacob for building
underscore you shouldn't eat thermal?
And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming
No.
show Most Wanted
No.
returns in December. Thanks for watching.
We didn't even watch that one last year.
No, we didn't watch that one last year, chat.
I watched a little bit of it, but I think it was right before a big thing.
It was.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
That didn't happen.
I'm exhausted.
It was pre-show.
Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
You went like this.
What? Are you saying Day 9 can't shimmy for you?
Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
There it is. Oh, did you hear that?
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
B.
Hurry up, we don't have any time. Oh.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
I'm seducing you. Are you aroused?
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
Whoa.
Oh.
There it is.
During let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up. This is starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Let's take a look at our next game. That's a good take.
If you dare.
Spooky.
There are 3 days.
12 p.m. Pacific for...
Oh, it's on the end of the show.
I mean, we have to include this in how good the show was, so I wouldn't dare have us start rating it over this.
Right. This is the good stuff right here.
I mean, this is better than the average
premiere
joke.
Incredible.
Bye.
That might have been my greatest take of all time.
Now we may rate it. Hey, Chris, what grade are you going to give the PC Gaming Showcase?
D+.
Pretty high, honestly.
Would you like to elaborate?
It didn't hurt much.
Bob.
That was really bad even for a PC gaming show. But it did have those little bits of James Bond, but we kind of already saw most of them at Jeff's show. Oh, I'm gonna give it an F+. This is disappointing, especially on the story angle for a PC gaming show.
Aggro.
I'm always thankful for the PC gaming show to make me not be too sad that the summer of gaming is wrapping up. D-.
The YouTube chat on that's just like nothing ever happens. It's like, yeah, no, the PC gaming show, that's always true. Like, I don't know why you're here.
They showed up the wrong place.
Right?
They're like, I have a PC, I game. I am gonna go ahead. You said D-, right, Aggro?
Yeah. Oh god, I think YouTube chat thought that the new Half-Life was going to be here.
They tend to think that's going to be at a lot of places a lot of the time. It's they've been. I think that's every PC gaming show ever.
Yeah.
At least this time it's possible. Ooh, 2 years steak. Bob, would you eat the 2 year steak?
Oh, God. Oh, it's so. That looks so bad. It looks like a dried turd. Ugh. He fed that to people.
Yeah, his employees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine your employer or someone you have to get along with in order to keep doing your job that is your way of living, showing up and making you eat a weird thing on camera?
I just can't imagine that.
Me neither. I'm really torn between D and D-. I'm gonna give it a D-. I'm gonna give it a D- just because there were only like 2 or 3 games.
Right.
And I was like,
it was a full 2 hours.
It was 2 hours. And again, it was a real downgrade from prior years.
Mm-hmm.
Prior years had funny lore stuff going on. They can't get Day 9 in the same building as Frankie Ward anymore.
Yeah, it's just too big an ask.
And they won't cut off Frankie like they did before because she was pregnant. And people like Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
So now they have to do the 2 storylines. And it's really not going well. Oh, yeah, you're right. I would love to listen to the Commodore song. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Jim Butterfield. And I'd like to tell you
Jesus.
about the Commodore 64.
What's up, Bob? Is there something wrong?
This might be a bit of an issue.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I think we ended on a pretty low note, day-wise, and very specifically conference-wise.
I wish Nintendo would just announce what they're doing.
I hope Nintendo's doing something.
Right?
Maybe that makes me incredibly pessimistic that I just assume there's not anything coming till Donkey Kong.
God. Yeah.
No, I definitely... They've never missed one.
They just released a console. Anything that's enough hype.
Right?
Yeah, there's never been anything like this before where they have a console, any console on so near the summer events.
Mm-hmm. In the square in the week of the summer events, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a chance they just go, whatever, that's in July now.
Yeah. Possible.
People have been saying in chat they announced some sort of sequel to Yick during these events.
No, they're just talking about the post game. It literally says available in Yick's New Game Plus.
Is this a sequel? No, it's a butterfly chat.
Well, the joke is it's called Yick 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I see.
Where was it announced?
At the RPG Direct, which I am watching right now.
What do you mean there's an RPG Direct?
It's over already. It was for
don't worry.
indie RPGs.
There was no threat I was going to go watch it now, but... What the fuck?
Why'd they put that on during the PC gaming show?
I don't know.
Well, also, why is no one but Black Voices in Gaming doing a thing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because let me tell you,
usually
if that was a part of a full day, I would have covered it. But we're not doing this again for one show.
Right. Yeah, this time we didn't have any of the side shows. No EA, no Capcom.
Hello, my name is Jim
No Ubisoft.
And I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
It's so weird.
Yeah. There's been too many directs from random YouTubers. There's ones other than OTK? I mean, I don't doubt it. I just haven't heard of them. What a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, everyone got finished voting for this one. 53% of people gave it a D. The next closest, 24% gave it an F. That is...
Do we need to do the entire summer of games, like whole thing?
Like us grading our experience?
I don't know.
Sure.
We don't know what to come. There could be something in the next couple days from Nintendo.
Yes, that is possible. So are you saying we have to do it on Thursday?
Yeah, I'm saying we wait till this big thing to do our final rating of the summer game events.
But if you were to do it now, what would you?
Oh my god.
This made me think we have like 2 more summer of games at most before everybody just gives up. This didn't feel like anything. Like, it literally feels like the industry turned off, like we keep saying. Except for Sony.
I feel like, yeah, Sony's State of Play and some of the stuff yesterday are trying to pull up the Summer Game Fest itself, Microsoft showing, and the PC gaming show to be like anything near decent.
Jeff's shit was embarrassing except for Capcom. Xbox... That was my greatest fear about Xbox, so now I can never look forward to the Xbox show ever again. Because I was looking forward to it. They always had a good show, because they got these third parties, but now they don't have to give a shit. Because they own Activision and they own Bethesda.
Are they even publishing that Mudong game? I don't know if that's a publishing deal with them. The Game Freak thing seems like they're publishing it.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so at least there were some things outside of Xbox Game Studios.
Yeah, very few, but they did exist. But
normally they're where Capcom show up. They're where the Bandai Namco shows up, and now they just don't.
You know, we get like a full solid 5 minutes plus of that Clockwork game.
That was too fucking long. Why was that so long?
They weren't sure you understood how the clock worked.
I wonder if it revolved.
Bob, so what would you...
right now.
Uh-huh. If you had to do this now, it's so that way I can enter it if nothing changed.
Right.
Good.
God, the only thing booing is the PlayStation event. I can't believe how bad the Xbox event was today. It's so rough.
Also, Xbox is not publishing that Game Freak game. That is a publisher called Fictions, who are also publishing Lego Party.
Huh.
Weird.
I guess a C-. I'll be generous.
Aggro.
Yeah, because like Sony's show was surprisingly good. Microsoft's was surprisingly bad. The random filler shows were actually pretty good this year. So the average gets a little wonky. Yeah, with nothing else to go on, I think, son of a bitch, we're landing at about a C- for a year.
God damn it!
God.
You can all guess why I yelled God damn it. Hey Chris, what's yours?
D. Like, this is the worst one since 2020 with the never-ending million little shows on different days.
Mm-hmm.
And that was only really worse due to the structure. I don't think it's been this bad, like, just what the content was, since, like, 2015, right before the industry came back on, when it was recovering from 7th Gen.
How do I end this positively? Do I end this positively?
There isn't much positive here.
I'm trying. I had a number of demos I'm glad to download.
Okay.
Legitimately. I'm pretty pleased about those things and not parts of the industry that should be firing better. Because I think every single demo was something that was obviously nowhere near a AAA or AA space.
No.
Yeah. I think that's how I end it. Underscoring how many demos I got and how excited I am to try those, because it hit a total of 20 today, technically 21 whenever I finally look up Terra Break's full title and how it's spaced, because Terra would not bring it up, even though I brought up the original Terra Break, which is a different thing. Can we watch Columbo now? No, that is despite the way it's titled and the way it's presented. You might notice in the upper left of that thumbnail it says review, because that is a person rambling over what happens in it with the occasional ADD, or I guess nonstop ADD excursus about a person's acting career or random objects in the shot. It's a very bizarre way to have absorbed the plot of a Columbo episode.
Hello, my name is Jim Butterfield.
I've only watched one of them. Well, actually, no, like 1.5. It's weird. It's weird, and I think I'd rather just watch a Columbo episode. Someday we'll get the rights to Columbo. Someday I'll be richer than God. But for now, you have to settle for that. You have to settle for our Summer GameFest coverage, which it was exhaustive. But it must end.
Yeah.
Because apparently we're going to have a bunch of shows no one told anyone about going live at random. Let me see who's live.
Nintendo.
Yeah, we're doing a treehouse today. Why would he tell you?
You're not in our Discord? We did a notification. I hope people are excited for Gamescom when they get to hear the song again. Wait, you don't want to cover Gamescom?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
It's just Gamescom is always like even lesser Summer Game Fest, so it's scary how bad that's going to be. Who knows? Maybe everybody saved up. They're like, but nothing's actually ready. We need like 3 more months.
Maybe.
Nah.
The EA is going to show up over there. Got Skate.
It would be bizarre if they didn't show up for the whole year.
Yeah, it would.
But maybe they're just keeping their head down because they're going to keep laying people off for the next 8 months.
I'm just going to double check my list here because I know how much Twitch loves hiding people.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is everyone. I'm like, you sure? I don't want to raid someone and get real pissed. Chat, how much do you love King?
Like from Tekken?
No, like from Mega Man and Bass.
No!
Because Retro Riona is currently going through Mega Man and Bass, and today's supposed to be the day. Today, Riona is supposed to escape the King levels. She didn't have the time yesterday. Today, I believe she has the chutzpah. I believe she has the power. There is no backseating, no advice, no hints. All you get to do is just be a sicko at the window watching that stream. We'll see you all Thursday. Reminder, there is no variety podcast tomorrow. Go re-listen to our podcast where we did a gamer premonitions on the summer game events. And also listen to the extras. And also, that Armchair Devs was really good. If you haven't watched it, go watch it.
Yeah, it doesn't rely on you having any... Like, now that these summer game events have happened, it doesn't matter. That's fine. The Jeff Keighley game is still incredible.
I was like, were you afraid we spoiled the reveal of this? Like, hey, they told me about this game. That would be a great armchair devs pitch. I knew an industry leak that just told you it through an armchair devs pitch.
Oh my god.
That'll be fun. Anyways, that's going to do it. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone.